all night, can't find that thing to call bliss. Been looking all my life, how long should I endure this? Every day gets a little harder, I get more worn out. If I stay, I'll get a little farther so you can hear me shout. I've been dying, trying to find where I belong. I keep crying, so I vented in these songs. You've been lying when you say it will get better. So whatever, I'm used to it, it's been this way forever. Don't wanna be like the rest who never got to show off at the best. I never possessed the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been here so long, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe. Don't wanna be like the rest who never got to show off at the best. I never possessed the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been here so long, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe. When will I find my way out? When will the hero come through? When will I find the piece of me that I've been holding on to? When will I find my way out? When will the hero come through? When will I find the piece of me that I've been holding on to? Don't wanna be like the rest who never got to show off at the best. I never possessed the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been here so long, it's all I know. Consume me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe. Don't wanna be like the rest who never got to show off at the best. I never possessed the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been here so long, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe. Don't wanna be like the rest who never got to show off at the best. I never possessed the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been here so long, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe. Don't wanna be like the rest who never got to show off at the best. I never possessed the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been here so long, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe. Don't wanna be like the rest who never got to show off at the best. I never possessed the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been here so long, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe, it's all I know. Hello. Welcome back to another stream. Just put my post out saying I'm live. The title is correct. Today is the day, the final mixdown. I think we're still gonna have a session where we do a mastering pass for everything, make sure like the loudness is equalized across the album, or the EP. But this is it. It's the final track. And this will be a bit of a vulnerable moment too, because honestly, like, I feel kind of iffy about this song, but sometimes those are the ones that like people really love. It's a weird thing. If you make music, you probably get it. It's always the songs that you second guessing yourself on that people are like, yeah, this is my favorite. So, that's what we're gonna be working on today. I'm excited for y'all to hear it, and then I think probably Thursday will be the last session for this project where we do our mastering pass. My brain did not do like y'all can't see it, it's off camera, but I absolutely just dumped tea all over my desk. My brain is not braining very hard today, but gonna enjoy the last of my Da Hong Pao, and that'll be ilyBBY should be here soon-ish. They're just running an errand. So I just thought I'd get started, have a little bit of tea, and hang out, just kind of ease into the day. And, I'm excited to finish this project though. It's gonna be. Also, if you're a fan of the band Great Big Sea, it's kind of, I don't know, unless you're Canadian, you probably don't know who they are. But I grew up listening to Great Big Sea, and this last track has some allusions to them. So to a song called it's Lukey's Boat, right? Lukey?
Can't remember if the song is just Lukey or Lukey's boat. Oh, perfect. ilyBBY is ready. So we gonna hop right into this. Balls. One sec, I'm just gonna message ilyBBY back. Dope. So yeah, ilyBBY will be hopping in a sec, so that's good. I'm excited. I'm excited to get working on this. Yeah, I was a little quiet last stream. Let me. Oh, one sec. All right. Got to set up our streaming stuffs. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pull this out and make it a separate window. I just don't want it to. Okay, that's copied. Okay. Sick. My water's all boiled up now. All right. Mm-hmm. When will I find my way out? And will the hero come through? When will I find a piece of me that I've been holding on to? Alright. Then they need my link. Don't wanna be like the rest who never got to show off at their best and never possess the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been it so long, it's all I know. Alright. I'll make some damn tea. It's always sad using the last of a tea, you know? Alrighty. Definitely gonna need this tea because my brain is just pure mush today. One of them days. Alright. Do 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 do. I don't know why the hell that got stuck in my head of all things. That's a deep cut. Brush your teeth, wipe your face. Do lockers, do lockers, do lockers. I gotta say, Da Hong Pao. Oh, cool. ilyBBY joined. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Copy.
How about now? How about now? Now, now, now. You got me? I hear you loud and clear. Nice. I'm just eating a little lunch. I made chili. The lore about the chili is this is the first time I've had chili in like probably like 2 years because I haven't had I'm like I get really really sick when I eat tomatoes. I don't know why. I can't tell if it's like an allergy or whatever the fuck makes me really sick. So I haven't been able to like make a lot of my favorite stuff, but recently we made a huge batch of like garden vegetable sauce that is like proximal to tomato sauce. Yup. So that's all that's good. That's now I'm eating all of my favorite same foods from when I was a kid without any tummy troubles and it's great. Mhm. How was your day? Ooh, the new ones? The new ones? Oh yeah. Well, they only came back with new episodes like 4 weeks of new episodes like 2 weeks ago or something. Where are you watching the reanimation? Really? Well, you know I'm going to watch that. One Piece is one of my faves. Bro, like intense. Oh my God, I know. I know some of the shots in the new stuff are so beautiful. Like the fight scenes, it's so good. Oh my God. Especially like the last 5 to 10 episodes. They've really put it in like that extra elbow grease to make the animation like so fluid. Hmm. That's wild. I didn't realize they were gonna do a different what animation group is it? Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yep. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Wow, you're right, Toei. That sucks for you, bruh. Had the contract for fucking ever. Aw, the enshittification. Damn. Yeah, One Piece is one of my favorite animations of all time. When I started dating my wife, she didn't watch any cartoons. But at that time, One Piece was my favorite and only thing that I was watching on TV. And so I hatched a scheme to get her into cartoons slowly but steadily by introducing other cartoons first. So we started with Avatar: The Last Airbender. Of course, to start us off, she fell in love with it. It's now one of her favorite shows. The next one we did was Steven Universe. Easy win. Easy. These are easy wins, right? Then I did Death Note because I was like, all right, let's push it a little bit. Like, let's do a Japanese animation, maybe, And like, she definitely had some feelings about anime at first. And rightfully so, because the gratuitous titty in anime is a lot, you know? So, so I really understand why she was like, all right, I don't know how I feel. But anyway, we got into it with Death Note. She was like, this is the best fucking show. This is sick. Then I was like, okay, we can try One Piece. Right? Like I had to like slowly lead her in. And I was like, the thing about One Piece is you have to wait until Nami's story arc to really decide how you feel about this show. Right? Like you really got to wait till Nami's arc. She listened to she waited till Nami's arc and was like, "All right, but I'm in. Let's go." And then we watched it for 8 years together.
There we go. People just been watching this stream, not hearing me.
Oh no, I'm just talking to myself. No
Yeah.
worries. Classic Illy.
That's definitely what the live action got right. Is that they focused on Nami's arc in season 1 and made sure to get viewers through that, so they were bought in, and it's so good. They nailed it. I'm dying for season 2.
Of the live action? Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, they did such a good job. But Matt Owens left, which makes me nervous. He's the showrunner.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, yeah. 1 and 2, or the first season was so good.
Yeah.
And yeah, you have to get through the more. They made the Kuro arc, like Usopp's arc, more exciting than it was in the show, obviously. Like,
I agree.
where they're running around the mansion inside, locked in, and all that.
Yeah.
That was definitely a good touch.
I agree. I think they handled Usopp really well so far. I'm excited for him to like get into his like proper arc, the Sogeking and all that.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, during Robin's.
Yeah,
during Robin's story.
Yeah, that'll be this next season.
So freaking good. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then Robin's arc is my favorite. Just
It's so good.
The I wanna live moment gets me. Like
my
chills,
heart, yo.
Chills every time.
And it doesn't matter that I see it 700 times during that arc. Like, the pacing is so bad and it repeats itself. Like, they could really whittle the playback of that arc down on Netflix, or not on Netflix, on, well, wherever it's showing, just by having that skip in the beginning.
Yeah.
Because the recap it drags.
It does.
The recap drags, like, but that's like my only qualm with it, because even though it drags, it hits so hard. Like, it's just ah long-winded Oda.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's Oda so much as it's the adaptation, like Toei, because
Yeah, you're right.
they adapt like one, maybe I think one or two chapters per episode, which is very much not the norm. Um, they're the pacing they go with, and part of it is a product of its era as well, because back then, Shonen was released weekly, year round, versus the seasonal rotation, the seasonal that we have now. So,
Yep.
I think part of it is just being a product of its time, and that's what has me so excited about these remakes, like the live action and the reanimation. I think a whole new generation is going to get to experience One Piece, but without all the filler. Well, not really filler, but like just
The
all
fluff.
the stretching the time out.
Uh-huh.
So
Filling the docket.
yeah, because like One Piece really doesn't have filler per se, because it's not non-canon events or stuff that has no bearing on the story.
There's some filler.
There is, but it's very little, especially compared to other
Yes.
shows of the same era.
Agreed. It's like the Foxy Pirates in
Yeah.
between.
And is it Impelled Down? Not Impelled Down. There's a whole arc early on that's like a classic arc in the anime, and it's completely filler. It's the one where they go into the Navy base.
Eneru. Oh, that one too.
Yeah.
Yep, where they fall from Skypiea
Yeah.
and they land in the Navy base.
Yeah, and they have to infiltrate. Yeah, that's all filler.
Even Skypiea was filler. Like, Eneru has nothing to do with the current arc.
Technically no, because it foreshadowed events that came later, like heavily.
Yeah, like destroying
And also
Lucia.
Yeah, and also Luffy's awakening is foreshadowed heavily throughout that arc.
Oh, you're so right
Yeah.
about that. Joy
Yeah.
Boy really is teased in that arc a lot.
Big time. So
The whole god thing.
yeah, so I
It's
wouldn't
two
say
gods.
it's filler, but like it has the same issue that most One Piece does, which is the pacing is just brutal. Because like there really isn't much content that has nothing to do with the story in One Piece, and sometimes even the filler is tied in directly to the story. Whereas like if you look at Naruto, I watched the end of Naruto as it was happening. It was like 2 years of filler. Every week, new episode comes out, filler. Next week, filler. Next week,
That sucks.
filler. For 2 years in the final arc of the series. Like, it was literally at the climax of the battle, and then just 2 years of filler.
What?
Yes.
That's so ridiculous. I
is
haven't seen
brutal.
Naruto, so I can't really. Okay, though, I've seen like 3 episodes of Naruto, and I
Yeah.
was pretty sold on it because
It's
Naruto kisses his adversary right in
Yeah.
the first episode. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit, they kissed. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What am I watching?
Yeah, definitely
I'm
don't get me
here.
wrong. It's a great show, but it is absolutely brutal with the filler. Like, you need a filler guide if you want to watch Naruto. And they exist. So you
Damn.
could, it's easy enough, but you got to do a lot of skipping around because there is a lot of filler.
Damn, that
Yeah.
is really sad to hear, but also
Yeah.
it's because of capitalism. Like,
Oh, for sure.
they're only doing that to stretch it out for forever. so
Exactly.
that-
Because the alternative was to have pacing like One Piece does.
Yeah, but going on for like 30 years running or some
Yep.
crazy shit.
Yeah. So, all of them are just products of their time. Like, I don't even really knock them for it necessarily. It's just how anime was made back then.
Yeah, it's very true. And you're right. It has that like nostalgia element to it that's like it's reminiscent of a time that's passed.
Yeah,
That makes
for sure.
sense.
But yeah, I think
Like even the
Naruto-
format, how it's presented.
Yeah, I definitely think Naruto needs a remake because it is a great story. But good God, the filler. But there's also like super iconic filler, like the episodes where the gang is trying to figure out what's under Kakashi's mask. So funny. Like genuinely some of the funniest and most entertaining filler in all of anime.
It's tough when it's like that.
Yeah.
You're like equally as frustrated and satisfied by it. You're like, fine, I'll show up next week.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, that's crazy. Did you
Yeah.
know that it was gonna end when it ended, or was it like, oh, it's over now?
Um, you know the ending is coming, especially because like it reaches a point pretty like after the like big final battle and everything. It's like, oh, this is the epilogue. This is absolutely the epilogue. Um,
Gotcha.
if I had to critique any elements of the story, I would probably say the epilogue is like hella rushed, especially after 2 years of filler.
Right. Yeah, that's the. It may not have been. It may not have felt rushed if they didn't
Hmm.
do that.
Yeah, maybe. But the fight choreography in Naruto is unparalleled. Well, modern anime has some pretty insane fight choreography, but like Naruto definitely set the stage for that kind of stuff. Like
Right.
Jujutsu
It was the
Kaisen,
stepping stone.
yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen would not go as balls to the wall with its animation if it weren't for Naruto. So,
See, I feel like the story behind Jujutsu Kaisen
hmm,
isn't like strong enough to not have like really astounding animation.
oh, for sure, it's all about the fights, like 100%.
Yeah, because like I I watched the first two season or first season, maybe first two seasons. I'm not really sure. Once
Hmm.
they started competing against their rival school,
Yeah, yeah.
I stopped watching. Maybe that wasn't even one season through.
I don't think it was.
No, I had to keep rewatching the same episodes over and over again because
Yeah.
I was like, but what's the story?
Yeah.
Like I didn't understand. Like I was like, all right, he's fighting again, but what's the story? Like
Hmm.
why are they here? Where did this come from? Who are these people? Like I the either the pacing of the underlying story wasn't enough to keep me hooked,
Hmm.
or or the story at itself was just like a little lost in the beginning in
Yeah.
the like introduction of the characters.
Yeah. I feel like it's a very generic shonen plot. Is like main character gets superpower with mysterious darkness, has to control mysterious darkness and use it for good. And like that's fine. I don't think it's gonna age like super great because I think the reason it pops off so hard right now is because it's not common to get anime that's just dropping like dripping in sakuga like that every episode.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we'll get to a point where that is the norm, and by comparison, it'll eventually be like, damn, they really forgot to like write the story.
Yeah, yeah. There's some good ones though, like
Hmm.
oh, I was gonna ask you something about One Piece.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Recently I made a postulation about
Hmm.
One Piece. I postulated this to my wife and she was like, "Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you think." Okay, I'm about to ask you two questions.
Okay.
Okay, first question. This is like do you think Kuina's actually dead?
One sec. I gotta look up who that is because I'm terrible with names.
It's the girl who fought Zoro in the very early part of his childhood who died on her sword.
Oh yeah, I think she's dead.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why?
Because Oda is like the king of like dripping clues, and they just haven't mentioned this character since that like arc in the very beginning. I don't know. I just feel like there would be more ties back to that island or that character if they were still alive.
So like I thought this too, and then I started thinking about how Oda brings people back to life all the time, even after they like fully have graves. And like everything, like Pell, the bird, got Birdman from Alabasta. he died. He had a whole grave, and then bam, he came back. And then we were just talking about Skypiea. We watched the I guess like the princess of Skypiea, which her name is Conus. We watched her dad get fully incinerated, and then he like appears later without even like a bandage on him.
Yeah.
So there's like a couple instances where Oda kills somebody but brings them back. And I just have this vibe that Kuina's not dead. It might be the actual final boss for Zoro.
Maybe. Were there funerals for Pell and for who was the other one?
For Pell there was.
King? Okay. Man, I barely remember a lot of the early stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's not impossible, but there's certainly nothing that would suggest it is the case that she's alive.
Okay. So like this is my theory, right?
Okay.
Zoro's family is like he is a descendant of Wano. Right? Like there's like at the end of the Wano arc, there's like a whole discussion of Zoro's family lineage being from Wano. Like I think Ryuma, he was a zombie swordsman brought to life by what's his name? What's his name? He was a zombie swordsman on the what arc is it? Anyway, this swordsman from Wano, this like great swordsman from Wano was brought like after he was dead, his bones were brought back to life as a zombie, and him and Zoro fought, and then Zoro's given the sword of this like really famous warrior from Wano, like by defeating him, right?
Oh yeah.
So, like it all comes to a head in that he is actually like an ancestor of Zoro's. So he's like from his family's like from the land of Wano, but so is Kuina's family. Kuina's family is from the land of Wano, and you know, Smoker's like right-hand woman who looks like Kuina.
Not really.
Damn, I'm getting
There's a lot
deep
of
into the
obscure
lore
characters.
here.
Yeah.
I'm getting like super deep into the lore here. Anyway, I think Kuina might still be alive. My second question for you is, do you think Oda is setting us up for a letdown of an ending?
I have no idea. It's I mean, it definitely all hinges on this ending, but at the same time, I think there's definitely a lot of ways this could have a very satisfying ending, because we've just found out like pretty paradigm shifting information about the world without, broadcasting too much spoilery information.
Yeah, right. I was thinking that earlier. I was like, damn, am I spoiling? But I'm like, nah, I'm spoiling from like 30 years ago.
Yeah. But like with the whole like celestial dragons and what's going on with them, we found some pretty paradigm shifting information, and then the obvious parallels between current geopolitics and the geopolitics of One Piece. I definitely think that there is a conclusion that could be very satisfying and resonant for people. So, if things keep going along the tracks that they seem to be, I think it'll have a good ending.
All I'm saying is, when Goldie Roger got to Laugh Tale, spoilers,
Yeah.
he was pretty much like, well, no one's gonna believe this. And it felt like a way in which we're all gonna be like, that's it? That's what's at the end? That's the One Piece?
Yeah.
What if the One Piece is one piece of gold?
I think the reveal of what the One Piece is not what's going to be interesting about the ending.
I agree.
Yeah. I think the One Piece, and I think it's pretty evident on like what's in the story so far, that the One Piece is not the goal per se. Like I think
Right.
the adventure, and even Luffy himself has said like he just wants to be the most free man in the world. So
Right.
it's set up the story that the resolution is not finding the One Piece but toppling the world government.
So epic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what that's what I'm set up for.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, no matter what, I have a feeling it's going to be really satisfying to watch the
Yeah.
celestial dragons fall.
For sure.
However it happens, right?
Yeah. On the Kuina thing, I think if anything, maybe we'll find out that like Mihawk is her cousin or something like that, or has some relation to her, which is why he decided to train Zoro so that they could have an epic battle to determine who's the greatest swordsman.
Wow.
I could see that, but I don't know. Just bringing back a character that hasn't been discussed in over 30 years. Just
Yeah, like not even mentioned.
yeah, I feel like people would just be like, "Who the fuck is that?"
It would be epic.
It'd be a bit of a cop out, in my opinion.
So true. It's so true. I not just a cop out, but like a do machina type situation where like the writer is taking huge liberties to make an outcome. But yeah, all that to be said, very interesting.
Yeah.
I now that we've discussed One Piece thoroughly, I have your project set up here.
Oh, sick.
I was thinking I could get your what is it? Your link for my OBS so I can share your
Oh yeah,
character
I
image.
sent you that, and I sent the link for the shared chat.
Oh, my bad.
No worries. We were too busy
Link for
talking
your
about One
camera.
Piece.
True. My bad.
Hey, all good. All good.
Link for the camera.
It looks so good having your background keyed out with your VTuber now. I'm so geeked
Yeah.
about that.
Me too. Me too. All right, I'm getting double of you, so I'm going to mute you here in our Video
Oh yeah,
Ninja.
for sure. Because you're probably gonna hear me through OBS now that you add that.
Yes, I hear
Yeah.
you through OBS.
That makes sense.
All right, so now we need to share screen in Discord.
Right.
Oh, I'm getting our shared chat together.
Yeah, no worries. I'm chilling, organizing my screen. I have Discord, I have OBS open, and then I have a window with the control room for Video Ninja, and then a window for the Twitch dashboard. So I have one screen is just a
So
mess
you're
right
winning.
now. Yeah.
Here we go. Verification. Here we go. Join the party.
Sick.
Oh, dang. They won't let me open it through DuckDuckGo. They're forcing me to open it on Google Chrome. That's wild.
Ooh.
All right. All right, Twitch. They said, sorry, we only support Safari and Google Chrome. But you know what the reason for that is?
Money.
They want to steal my data.
Yeah.
All right. You can join shared chat once you're live. All right, I now need to share my screen.
Mute my voice. Mute my voice.
Muted.
And then.
Okay.
I'm hearing an echo. Oh, I know why. I'm hearing an echo. Oh, I know why.
Oh, I'm hearing it too. Pretty solid over here. On my side, it's looking pretty good.
Okay, so it's coming through. The desktop.
It's way better now.
Is it? Oh. Is it? Oh.
I still hear a little double, but it's not as bad.
I'm getting it. I think it's through the screen share. Through your desktop.
Oh, fudge, you're right. Oh, you're right.
I can't remember how we fixed that last time.
Oh, in OBS, I have to monitor only something.
Oh, okay.
Right, let me see. Properties. I don't remember. Okay. How did we fix it last time? Is it coming through actually through your Twitch? Mutes. Oh, I muted your audio on the Twitch stream.
You're so right. That's exactly what it is.
You sound way better.
Aha. Nope, I'm still getting it. Weird. Oh wait, let me turn.
With just your voice?
Oh wait, let me turn. Yeah. Why is it doing this?
This one has to stay on.
Check. Check. Nope, damn.
Still no?
Yeah. What the heck? Can you still hear me?
Probably, yeah, because you're hearing me back, right?
Yeah, can you still hear me? Hello?
You're hearing it back through OBS.
Yeah. Sorry, I muted my mic. I muted my mic for a sec to see if I had any additional sources.
I'm trying to remember. What did we do?
You know what? Here, I'll just do this. One sec. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello. I hear you.
Okay.
Well,
No more echo.
You have no echo?
Yeah, do you?
Nope.
Okay, problem solved. I'm just using Discord for my voice.
Dang, Discord is kind of like crunching your audio a little bit, so maybe there's a way for you to change your audio settings.
Let's see. It's coming through the focus
I think it's doing suppression.
Suppression. Okay, let me see here. Hello, is this better?
You're still coming in crunchy.
Is this better? Am I still crunchy?
Yeah, I don't know
Interesting.
why. Maybe I need to change Discord settings too. Is your input volume all the way up? Maybe you lower your input volume a little.
Lower it. My input sensitivity is very low. I could. It's all the way down actually. Hello. Hello.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so your input sensitivity, where it says input sensitivity, automatically determine input sensitivity,
Yeah.
right? Right above that, it should say input volume and output volume.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, how's that?
Speak
Hello.
again.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Still crispy.
Crispy.
Try putting like none noise suppression.
Yeah, that's what it's on.
Damn.
Hmm. Let's see.
Oh, hey, speak again.
Hello?
That's
Hello,
better.
hello?
I don't know what you did. No more
Nothing.
crunchy.
I literally did nothing. That's so funny. I think it's
That's
just
wild.
Discord
Maybe it's like a
having like poor signal
buffering.
processing. Yeah.
Yeah, buffering.
Yeah. Discord do be buffering.
I don't know. Welp, sounds good to me.
Cool. If that works for you,
I'm ready
works
if
for
you
me.
are.
I'm ready. In the
All
words
right,
of
here I
SpongeBob,
go.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Start.
Oh yeah, I was updating
Okie
the
dokie.
title of our stream. This is no longer food and drink. It's music. Done.
We are. Here we are. Let's go. It's music time. Yeah. Just trying on some of my facial expressions.
Whoa, I see that.
Demon baby, here we are. Let's go. All right, this is the vibe for today.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. So, yeah, we're getting into it. Thanks for everybody being here. We're working on the final project for Sweetaple's next EP. We've done 4 out of 5 tracks, and according to Sweetapple, this is the track that may or may not make it.
Yeah, it's true. I'm kind of feeling iffy on it, so we'll see.
I'm hoping by the end of the track mix, it becomes your favorite.
That'd be dope. That would be very dope.
All right, so we're just going to start with hit and play and organizing everything and putting things into place. And yeah, just getting ourselves together. So here we go. We're going to take a listen. First listen through.
Think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. My name is Captain Luke. Set sail in a green ship to find.
Oh yeah, the BPM is 95.
Amazing. Another question.
C major.
I think you have your click track on.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I
Do you
hear
hear
that.
it?
Yeah, I do.
I'm muting. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's either coming through as feedback on one of our studio like computers, or it's a click track. I think it's a click track though.
Oh,
Let's see. Yep, it's a click track. You can see it.
that's so funny.
So do you want to send me the kicks remastered? It looks like the hi-hats might also have it too.
Cool. Hi-hats,
Yep.
kick.
Yep, and let's look at the
How the
snare.
heck did that render?
Same with the snare. Yep, just those ones though, it sounds like. Here, let
Cool.
me listen to the other that one doesn't sound.
What the? Oh. I figured out what happened.
You got it?
No, but it's probably in all the tracks that I rendered off my MPC. Hold on. I should be able to rebounce these real quick without the
All
click.
right.
Because I was like,
Without the click.
yeah, because I've literally never rendered the click in Ableton. So I was like, how the fuck did I do that? And I think it's because I had the click on in my MPC when I bounced these. So,
Yep,
Yep.
that'll do it.
yep. Because
That'll
normally I'm
definitely do it.
bouncing.
I was hearing it, I was like, something. Say it?
Oh, I normally bounce it differently, but I was trying to bounce them as audio tracks this time, and I think that's what did it. Totally just like relearning this whole software because yeah, it updated massively.
You are all
That
good.
should be easy enough. Let's see my files.
No worries. We're both figuring this stuff out together,
Yeah.
honestly. At least with like the OBS stuff. You're like, okay, let me hold your hand real quick. Now, click this button here. You got it. Which I'm so thankful for.
Happy
Really
to help.
appreciate the assistance. I'm just gonna mix these while you're sending that stuff out.
Yeah. Can you check that synth and see if the click is in that? 'Cause I have a feeling it might be.
Nope.
I don't know how
This
I
one?
ended up. Yeah, because that was bounced off the MPC too, so it's just the drums.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Kick, hat, and snare. Sorry, that's me with the auto tune. Do you know what key you're in?
C major.
I knew it.
is Captain Luke A. Set sail in a green ship to find my way. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. My name is Captain Luke A. Set sail in a green ship, find my way. Now I'm adrift out at sea. I just hope I'll find my way back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. Captain's logging. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. My name is Captain Luke A. Future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. My name is Captain Luke A. Set sail in a green ship to find my way. Now I'm adrift out at sea. I just hope I'll find my way back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made. My name is Captain Luke A. Set sail in a green ship to find my way. Now I'm adrift out at sea. I just hope I'll find my way back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm so
That's not it. Come on.
Whoa.
this note's all that's left of me.
We just had some audio technical difficulties.
I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright.
I had them rendered and then I rendered them to the wrong folder, so I have to do it again. But give me a sec. I'm almost there.
No worries. I do that all the time.
Yeah, the bummer is like the MPC doesn't let me just move folders, so I have to do the whole process again.
Oy,
Rather
oy,
than just
oy.
like, oh, I'll just drag this over to the correct place. So,
Frustrating.
yeah, could be worse.
True.
So
I
I need
actually
to
think
use
it's
everything except the drums.
I think I made up my mind. I think that with harmonies, this would go stupid.
Hey.
That's just me, though. I think I made up my mind. I think I made up my mind. I don't know why Discord audio sucks so badly, but it's kind of like pulsing. Your audio on your side is like
Oh, really?
pulsing.
Oh, damn,
Yeah,
the
I
stream
don't
went
know.
down for me. The screen share.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
the
I can
screen
see you
share's down?
guys talking but not hear it. Oh no. Um, hmm. There we go. Sorry, I was doing a little troubleshooting. I didn't see you there, Derpna. Welcome back.
Yeah, we're having
Hmm.
some audio technical difficulties
Yeah.
today.
I don't know why there's a on because it was working when we had. Hold on, I gotta monitor my stream real quick. See what they're hearing.
I see your lips moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, what the hell? Hold on. Check. Hello. Is this working now?
It is, but it's very crunchy. Crunchy audios.
No, I'm monitoring my stream. I think the crunchy is Discord.
Right, like my stream's not going to hear that though, right? It's probably going to be, I'll have to go to Twitch to see.
I think you're getting my audio through Discord, so they're probably hearing it that way. Oh.
Is it because I muted your audio in the Twitch? Can you hear us now, Derpnaw?
So Discord. Let's do this. The stream. Yeah, I still got the echo.
Oh, hey.
But
your audio's way better now.
Me. Yeah, I switched. I muted Discord. I'm using Video Ninja, but it's echoey.
Damn. Do you think it's Logic?
Yeah, probably.
Dang.
Do you have a
well,
mic or something?
I do have an armed mic here, but I have no input device selected in Logic. So no input should be coming through the audio.
Yeah, I think it's your desktop audio and OBS.
Let me check.
Is Illy really quiet? I can turn them up. That's easy.
Am I really quiet?
Jesus,
I had a
no.
feeling I
Jesus,
was
so
quiet
much.
today. Oh, sorry, I got way closer to the mic. They're on the other side of the room. Yeah, that's my bad. My mic was too far away. Now I have no boom arm for my mic right now. So it's just kind of like laying on the desk next to me. So I'm trying really hard not to like bop it with my arm.
Bop it.
Damn, duh, wait, what am I about to say? Do the same bop but better. That's what I meant to say. You're an Illy stream. Oh, shoot. Yo, thank you, Derpnaw, for doing this troubleshooting with us. It means a lot.
For real.
It actually like makes a huge difference.
Why there's an echo? It's an echo. I think I'm only hearing it. I don't think it's going up to the stream, but it is interesting.
Yeah, because you're on Discord. But how did we get through it the last time?
It was something you changed on your settings. I don't remember exactly what it was. But I'm pretty sure it's coming through your desktop, which is why I'm getting it as an echo. Because I'm monitoring your desktop in Discord.
All of my I'll even throw this up here. All of my settings.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can see it hitting your mixer desktop audio and the desktop audio.
But I have it muted. But then also the
Sweetaple's
input
good,
capture.
Yeah. Sweetapple's good, yeah. That's what I go by. Okay, hear you both clear on
Sweetapple
Sweets.
is good.
Okay, hear you both clear on Sweets. Okay.
Dang, yeah, it's definitely my stream. Yeah, Sweets. I call him Sweets all the time.
Yeah.
Amazing. So it's an issue with my stream.
Yeah, there's somewhere that there's
we have
there's somewhere that there's a like repeat or something.
It's let's see. Properties. No. Display. Thank you for following, Derpnaw.
Hey, appreciate it. Big time. Thank you so much.
Control audio via OBS. Guest viewer. Now I have you here as a guest viewer. Can I monitor off? Do I click monitor off?
Monitor. Oh, I don't hear an echo anymore. What'd you change?
Of
course, as soon as I look away, it magically fixes
there, I have you monitor off. Monitor and output now.
Whoa.
Oh.
There it is again.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay. Yeah.
I muted it.
There's like a tiny echo, but it's only in my left ear.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Check.
Hello.
Hello. Oh no, there's still an echo.
Hold on. This is now coming out of my...
3 times over.
3 times over, because I had both streams open. Oh no.
Oh my God. This is apply. That should work now.
Hello. Still hearing.
How is that?
Yeah. Still hearing that. Yeah. Echo.
Okay, because you're here. But what if you unmuted yourself in Discord?
What if you mute the guest viewer? Because I think it's coming through your desktop. Hello? No, that's not it.
I don't hear you now.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, so that wasn't it.
This is a conundrum.
So that wasn't it.
This is a conundrum.
Hello. Yeah, now there's no echo. Oh, can you not hear me now?
Oh, I lost. Oh, there you are.
Oh, there we are.
Okay.
Echo back. It's whatever.
It's
whatever.
It's coming from your okay, I muted the audio in the Twitch stream. Do you hear yourself?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang. And then we have this. That's how you're hearing yourself back.
The desktop audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I remember.
Brain blast.
Stop sharing. Share. Make selection. And I have to select this window.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. You were sharing all the audio from your whole desktop rather than that window.
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
that makes sense. That's an easy fix.
It was me. It was me. Oh my gosh. Derpnot with us. If you hear double again, let us know if this
Okay.
worked or not.
What was I doing?
Oh, you were bouncing out the drum tracks.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sweetaple is bouncing out the drum tracks. I am jumping back into this. Okay, so Derpna is replying. Sweetaple, will you speak?
So
Testing.
Hello. Test. Is this the solution?
Sweetaple's coming in great on both streams. Let's go. Let's go. Rah, rah, rah. Sorry. I've been in the like rah kind of energy recently.
Yeah.
Okay, sick. So we're in the cut. Let me get
Love
this
it.
all back up and running over here. Perfect on sweet streams, but quiet on my own. All right, I can adjust.
Yeah.
I can adjust.
It's I don't know if you.
How about now?
Oh Jesus! Let me turn you down now.
Yeah. Ooh, I turned my mic sensitivity way the fuck up. I'm like peaking over here.
Yeah, I got mine just for a
it's
reference.
these,
I'd say I'm at like 80% gain.
I'm at about 80% gain as well.
You know what? Actually, turn yourself down.
How we
'cause I'm
sounding
hearing
now?
some distortion. You can add a gain plugin. Like if you go to filters on your mic
Fuck.
feed, you can just add a gain plugin, so that way you're not getting like super distorted.
Are you serious? This is so sick.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it could be something in
Okay,
OBS to
Dirkma
see.
says that's weird. How about now? How's it sounding now? I got a gain
sound good
plugin on
now.
there. Crank that thing to the max. Let's see. Let's do it. Crank that. You. Bum, 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 bum,
Okay, they said you're louder.
bum. How about now?
Marginally,
but that's just me.
Oh, perfect. They say perfect.
Perfect. Oh, you know
Sick.
what? It's got to be my mic. It's got to be how close I am to my mic. Cause
Yeah, that could be.
I'm yeah. Let's see. I can add a couple other things. That was when it was at 7 dB, but now it's nice. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Now it's nice.
Love that.
All right. Yeah, I see I'm in the orange. You guys are about even in illies. All right.
Perfect.
Derpnaw's checking on Sweet Stream.
Sweet.
All right. When I used to work at the studio in New York City, someone would be like, "All right, somebody give me a test." And one guy got on the mic one time and he was like, "Icicle, icicle, icicle, popsicle, 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 testicle, testicle, testicle." And I was like, "No."
That
Bro said
reminds
testicle
me.
just to say it.
Yeah, that reminds me of a dude like I learned to cross myself from, and he would say it's spectacles. What was it? Spectacles, testicles, breasticles. All right.
Testicles, breasticles. All right, we're in here. I'm waiting for these kicks, hats, and snares to arrive. In the meantime, I'm just gonna keep going through
Cool.
this. I separated parts of the guitar.
But I'm about to upload
You're
them now.
dropping those in the folder.
I is.
Got you. A separate folder, right?
Yeah. You know me.
Got us. All right. Alrighty. I'm gonna hit play on this while I'm just doing some edits here. I also like how this song starts with the bass.
Yeah.
Perfecto.
I think they're just short little loops, but it should be something you can work with.
What you sent?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm also noticing for some reason when I speak, it's suppressing audio. Like when I talk, when ilyBBY speaks.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Are you monitoring your microphone in OBS?
Oh, it's dropping for you too when you speak.
Interesting.
I think it's a Discord setting.
I could see that, yeah. Or it's like OBS is automatically ducking it when we talk.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, yep.
Cool. I'm gonna clean up my teaware real quick.
Discord.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna fix this audio setting.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Yeah, I just don't want my teaware to like patina too much.
That's fair.
It's this really nice like porcelain, so.
Yeah, I have no idea why it's there. There, wow, this is so insane. I haven't even noticed this a problem until now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Right.
Alright. So long as it's not ducking for the people who are listening.
Yeah.
Are you noticing?
No, I'm not.
Alright, if you're not noticing, then it's probably just me, so it's all good.
Alright, those stems are good to go.
Let's go. Here we go. Gonna load these in.
I'm slowly drowning.
All right, maybe you remember a little bit the
way they're
maybe
arranged.
you remember.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
basically just it loops and then the hi-hats only come in on the chorus.
Okay.
Just to give it that like little extra drive, extra motion.
Okay, so here we go. Duplicating all these and then deleting them during the chorus.
Verse.
Sorry, during the verses, yeah. My apologies.
No
I
worries.
said the thing. I did the thing but I said it wrong.
Cool.
Here we go. And then we're gonna drop this here. All right. We're gonna get into the kick, snare, hat situation we got going on here. So we're gonna start over. I want to put a harmony on this so bad. How attached to these drums are you?
Not like super attached, because that's part of the reason. Like, I was thinking, like, maybe it's the drums that are the problem. So,
When in doubt, it's the drums.
like, on
Blame the
God,
drummer.
always.
Yeah. I'm just
But
wondering because I feel like we could really spice this up with like
yeah,
a nice drum loop here,
okay.
where this is really a nice loop, but I feel
Hmm.
like I feel like it could hit harder.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Like this, I'm gonna mute it really quick,
Hmm.
right? I want to hear it from the beginning. Would you be interested in me throwing some drums on here
Sure. Yeah, I'm always down
for
for.
exploration purposes?
Yeah, let's do it. Cause I mean, you know, I'm already like meh about this song, so I'm not like overly married to anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing everything I can. Doing everything I can to save it. Let's go. All right, we're gonna throw my library. I know the guitar tone kicks ass. I think that if the drums just hit better, you would like it more.
Maybe.
Like, I just think you would like it more if
I think I'm just so used to like this is gonna sound
even
so
the
cocky, but like my guitar tone always sounds fire. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just kind of like I'm like, yeah, that's how guitars are supposed to sound. Throw that shit
amazing.
on an organ. Ooh, spicy.
Was that a metal pipe or am I going crazy? Yeah, this is like my snare collection. I'm just clicking through. I'm looking for a pop punk snare.
So we're looking for a shotgun. Did I ever tell you that? Like my old producer, he used to mix shotguns into the snares. Shit was so fire.
Y- Yep. That's like a really common practice.
Yeah. That's like the main thing I have. Like I beef with like this new wave of like pop punk. Like the Olivia Rodrigo album was like really dope, Except I could not fucking stand the fucking snare on that. It sounded like a goddamn basketball.
Ah, damn. It's crazy how like a sound selection can really just destroy the vibe.
Yeah, like it's a great album. Don't get me wrong. I love that pop punk album that she put out. But if I could change anything, it would be the snare tone.
I guess you have like a tom hit in there too.
What?
Oh, it's you playing
Yeah.
over there. I hear you playing on your
Yeah, that's my
Walking
bad.
on Sunshine.
Oh yeah, I guess that
Whoa,
is. I was going for Dance
I'm
Dance,
walking
but
on sunshine.
then she's no good. Oh fuck. That's hard to sing and do at the same time.
It is. Let me hear these hi-hats again. I think it's just the hi-hat that really needs the adjustment. All right, so let's get some hi-hats. We want some live hi-hats. Genre pop punk. I guess a indie electronic is close.
Yeah, let's hear it out. See what the indie electronics got going for us.
Maybe we'll take indie electronic off and we'll do looking for sounds.
My favorite part of making music is auditioning samples.
It's so fun. I
Yeah.
could listen to sounds forever.
Honestly,
Sorry, everyone.
I feel like somebody needs to make a plugin or an app that you can like audiate or like vocalize sounds, and it can be like, oh, is this what you're looking for, based on like the noises you make with your mouth.
There is a microphone that you can buy that has that
Oh yeah,
quality to it.
that's fire.
Where, yeah, I think it's called the vocalizer. But yeah, you could just go like boots and cats, you know, like boots, cats, and boots and cat, like into the microphone, and it'll orchestrate you up a beat.
That's fire.
Yeah, exactly that. Let me hear this.
Ooh. Hello.
Is that really loud? Let me turn that down.
Loud, yeah.
A little loud, just peaking way over everything. That's me just pulling in a drum loop that I think is fun.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a vibe. I think that pushes it a little better.
Yeah, I can even like take from this and make my own version of it, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, something like that. Let me
we need something
listen.
that's... Oh, go ahead.
Say what you're gonna say.
I was gonna
though.
say, I think we
That's
need
important.
something that's got like
I can
Travis
tell.
Barker vibes.
I was gonna say I have a bunch of Travis Barker
Yeah.
samples.
Oh, snap.
I don't know. Have you ever listened to my did you ever listen to my Breaking Case of Emergency EP?
Yeah. I listened when it came out a couple times. I think I actually remember you telling me that back then that you had the Travis Barker samples, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So pretty much I have a bunch of them, bunch of different ones.
Yeah.
I think this one might be the best.
Because I think
Wait.
he has like a marching band infusion to a lot of his grooves that I think would work well for this.
I agree.
Yeah.
This is a Travis Barker sample. It's kind of similar to what you had going on.
Mm-hmm.
There's also this one's such a classic. This is like the classic Travis Barker sampling.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's some
Yeah.
options here.
Yeah, for sure.
I like this one the most, I think.
I
the
like that one
latest.
too.
It's pretty much.
I almost wonder how the other one would sound on the verses,
I agree. I was just gonna pull it in there.
though. On the same wavelength.
Yup.
I'm not sinking out right.
Oops, I messed this. This would sound great here already.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Travis. We're hiring Travis for this song.
We baller like that, you know? Thank you for following in War Trucks. Oh, thank you for following.
Ew. Did you think that you had just followed a
Yeah, I
Warcraft?
was like, what? I didn't follow anyone. Thank you for following in War
Thanks
Trucks.
for being here, Warchuck.
Oh, wow. My
That's
brain
funny.
is fried after 420, I'm not gonna lie. I smoked way too much goddamn weed.
I like to hear that.
Yeah.
Circumstances when picturing somebody. All right. I just need to look at this really quick. So pretty much what I'm doing right there, it doesn't hit exactly if you're listening to like the hi-hat and the guitars.
Yeah.
But what I just did is I put them in polyphonic mode and I turned it on so it's kind of automatically snapping to the grid now.
Got you.
So
like
it just did like a
slip
very
editing.
slight adjustment. Yeah,
Cool,
yeah,
cool.
kind of like quantizing.
Yeah.
I kind of like quantized it.
Yeah. I used to, one of the first
So-
things I learned was like doing slip editing in exchange for getting like studio time. So,
Nice.
yeah. So it always reminds me of that. That's what
Getting
I think
it.
about. Like, I always think about time corrections and like that framework because of that.
Yeah. It's just really helpful, right?
Yeah,
Like
for sure.
getting it locked in, having it have that like locked in quality
Yeah.
to it.
For sure.
Just really hits. So here we go. Let me listen one more time. I want to still put my own drums on this, I think.
Yeah, go for it. I think this gives us a good like indication of where we want to take it, but we can do our own. You can blah blah. You can do your own flair, you know.
All right.
Oh shit! I am officially over 50 followers, which is wild. Hell's fucking yeah.
Oh shit!
Big dubs.
Let's go, Sweetaple.
We're winning today, y'all.
Love to hear it. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Let me start over. Mm-hmm. And I want it to go. And this kick sound I'm changing.
Okay.
I think having something more open here will really make it. It's not the right drum. I'm not looking.
I believe in you. Oh.
Oh.
Thank you, Discord.
Let me just restart that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. I am so glad we remembered what we did. Well,
Yeah,
I remember.
you remembered. No, that's all
cool.
you. You figured it out yesterday too.
And it was my mistake too. It was my mistake to start. Maybe this one.
It was an honest mistake. I mean, share screen. Yeah, I'll share screen.
Share all the screens.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear it?
Yeah.
I hear it too.
Yeah.
All right, let me drag in this. I have this sample that I use like all the time.
Nice.
This is not it. That's obviously the Travis Barker.
Yeah.
Let me pull in mine.
But it's definitely close to what we're both hearing. I feel like
Yes,
the accents are a little
agreed.
off on the Travis one, but it's like, it's the right idea.
Yes, agreed. So, one sec.
Okay.
I also had this in there earlier. Let's see.
What if we switched those? So like the more straightforward hi-hat on the verses. Yeah.
What I would really love to do in your second verse is like really that be the place where it hits. Like the first part, I think should be. I'm gonna drag all these down to the bottom, so that we don't have to look at them anyway. for now. I feel like I want it to be like. Bless you. I think drum fills are gonna be what really makes it here.
Yeah, I agree. Feels like a pretty intense fill to go into a like
super.
Yeah, I think that'll fit better there.
Maybe here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And we can adjust the kick here too. It could be like bump, bump. It's like.
Cause yeah, that fill almost feels like it's going into like a
Right, like it should, like whatever comes next should double time or something after this type of fill here, or like this fills too much, right?
Yeah.
But
because it definitely needs a little something there, but that felt like a little too much.
all right, cool. So it can just be moved though, like looks like it should be Here. That's pretty cool, but I feel like it would go here. Oh, Command Z. Go here best. Yeah, that's definitely a spot for that. Nice. That's pretty nice there. Okay, let's see what else we got, right? Oh, my foot. I've been sitting on my foot this whole time, I guess.
Talking about Death Note earlier, you're sitting there like L.
I am, yo. I was thinking that today. I was like, I should just tell people that I'm intentionally disheveled because I'm a genius, like L. Even though I know that I'm not that to any degree. I wish, right?
Oh, I get to ban someone.
I don't have
it's
that.
my favorite activity. Bye. Love that.
Fun.
Love that, yeah. But yeah. I knew so many kids who like saw Death Note and then they'd show up to school, all of a sudden they'd be like sitting in their chair like with their knees up, and I'm like, I guess you watched Death Note, huh?
Suddenly.
Yeah.
That sounds like it tracks.
To be fair, when I was a kid,
I'm gonna try this
an older kid convinced me that like the jutsus in Naruto were real, so it got me like memorizing the hand signs.
Oh snap, bro. Yeah. Damn, I love you for that. That's cute.
Yeah.
Did you think they were real too? Like, I agree, they're real.
I was like, I wanted to find out, you know. I was like, well, I guess I'll either unlock superpowers or nothing will happen. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Dang, it really be like that.
Yeah.
One or the other.
Yeah, I didn't unlock superpowers, sadly. Real shame about that.
Damn it. I'm sad. I'm sad for you.
Yeah. Well, if anything, the thesis of this song is that to chase your dreams is to feel pain. So.
Damn. Is that what it's about? I haven't gotten past the first lyrics.
Yeah, it's all like a metaphor for chasing your dreams through like the lens of a dude setting sail to, you know, chase his dream of sailing the world.
Climb aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for.
One Piece.
We're in the cut.
Yeah. Captain Luffy does not find the One Piece. Okay.
Don't say that. Who said that?
I said that.
Who's
not Luffy, Lukey.
Sweetaple, ban yourself. Ban yourself. Okay, here we go. I got this. Not a bad one. How you feel about that film?
I just don't feel like it quite fits.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like it needs something simple, but just kind of like a...
This should also be up here too. How did you feel about that, Phil?
I feel like that one's all right. I think you need to, and you're probably already planning on it, but cutting out the drums so it's not overlapping with the fill. Because I think I heard a snare hit that's just like
Yes,
impossible to play. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I like where that snare hits here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to imitate it really quick.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting into this kick right now. Sorry. We're getting there. Blessings. I'm just gonna build my own hi-hats really quick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking of Phil's.
Yeah, you get your fills in your brain really good, because we'll make those.
Cool.
All right, here we go. Hi-hat's gonna go crazy. I got a bunch of sounds in there so we can really decide what we like the best. So then from there we can do some awesome stuff. So
Dope.
all right, here we go. Here's the sounds. Right? All right, so here we go. I'm gonna just loop it over a short period. What's this one? Oh, Command Z. I just like, whoa!
Yeah.
Didn't know what that was about. Okay, okay.
like that, yeah.
You like the layered full loop on top?
Yeah.
Yeah, where it gets all messy.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love a little mess here and there?
We
Here, I'll
love the
delete
mess.
this one so that the other one comes in clear.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Hells yeah. There, that sounds pretty nice. It comes out pretty clear now.
Yeah.
I like the space here.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for following, Mary Jones.
Thanks for
or
following.
Jones, yeah. Big ups. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Hope you're digging the tune.
Big shout outs. We're adjusting the edits now.
So
I think too, what's gonna really make this.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead. You're saying what you think is really gonna make this.
I was gonna say I think what'll make these sections pop is adding a gate like I did on your other tracks.
Yeah.
Do you remember when I added the gates?
I do.
So I was like, wah, wah, wah.
Right.
Like that. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I think I like the space on the third chorus. I think on that last chorus, we should not have the space there. And then the last repetition of it, we should do like, it's kind of like a trope in pop punk at this point, but like that. You know what I mean? Where everything cuts to halftime, it's just kind of
Okay,
hanging out and
cool.
open and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got
Classic
to.
pop punk
So delete
outro
the
vibes.
hi-hats.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Delete these hi-hats too.
And it'll just be nothing but
All
tom
right.
and bass and snare.
Sick.
Yeah. Well,
Nice guy, Tom.
Yeah, I do think we should have him for the first repeat of the chorus. Sorry. Nice guy, Tom.
Okay, so sorry. I know I threw you off with that a little.
It's okay.
Here we go. All right, I put it
Yeah.
on the first,
That's
and then the
yeah.
last is empty, right?
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Let me also move this. I think all these hi-hats are getting deleted. Or all these drum tracks is getting deleted.
Yeah.
So let me just... I think the drums are very similar to what you did. They just have different sounds, different velocities.
Yeah. I think the hi-hat is very different, which I think makes a big change.
Yeah. Agreed. All right, I'm about to get a little bit wild. Oh, shoot. No, not yet.
that wild.
Okay, now. Not that, too wild.
Too wild. Too
far.
Turkish.
Jesus.
Too Turkish. Do you have you ever watched Adventure Man or Travel Man?
No, I haven't.
I'm a big Richard Iowati fan. Me and Jen are, and there's a moment from that. Too Turkish is a reference to. It's just like it's too Turkish.
Oh.
And so it's just kind of become a.
It's from a survival show?
No, it's do you know who Richard Iowati is? He's a comedian. He just like travels to places.
No,
it's like a generic travel show, but with a comedian that I happen to like. But yeah, that's kind of that's just like a in joke, I guess, from it that I overestimated the reach of.
Yeah, sadly I don't watch too much TV.
Honestly, it's for
I'm
the
actually
best.
watching more TV than ever before.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're right. I think it's 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see. That's 2 beat, or it could be 4 beat. I like the 2 beat. Oh, now I need to be able to see. We got 1. Oh, 1. Oh, sorry. I'll tone my Midwest down a little bit. It's too much though.
Yeah, I like it on the bass.
This one. Yeah, but maybe not the others, right?
Yeah.
Right? Just stepping us back will help us decide what's the best, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I can make it less intense here. All right, so I did 4 for the guitars and 2 for the bass. Let's hear
Okay.
that.
Yeah. I like that.
It's got like a chop now. Let me just fix this little outro moment where everything cut out and then it, yeah. Let me just mute this and see how it sounds. Oops. If anything, I'm gonna try this, right? One more adjustment and it may sound epic. Can we hear it back a little bit farther?
Yeah. I think maybe it needs just like one
I
beat
might
left, one beat less on the guitars.
Oh, I hear you. Okay, let's see what happens. I need to hear it like twice, I think.
No, I like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
but what if
I think it just
one
needs like
last adjustment?
Okay, I'm hearing. I'm listening.
Okay, I'm gonna listen just this little section really quick, but I think that the bass I need to cut the bass and actually add, like, transpose it up a few steps. Where it goes boom, 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 boom. Like, I think it should go up one more.
You just want to add an extra step. Yeah. Go for it.
Yes,
I'm following you.
yes.
I'm following you.
Right here. And then we'll go up like 2. I think it's 2 steps that I'm looking for.
Okay. Yep.
Yes, it is.
Nailed that.
All right. Because then it leads. It's a leading note into the next phrase.
Right, because then the root comes in and resolves that.
So here, let me.
Totally.
Yes, like it just needed the resolution in the composition.
Yeah.
Including the like break, right?
Yeah.
So here, let's hit spacebar and listen to this whole little chorus is the word. I don't know what word was trying to come out of my mouth, but it wasn't the word chorus. Okay, here we go. Yes.
Yeah. That's big vibes.
Bringing me there. Speed! 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 Ah! Oh, sorry, I couldn't get it.
That's so funny.
couldn't
You
beat the
sound like
clock, I tried.
you sound like the fans when Speed does an IRL stream. Oh,
That's funny. I
it
never seen
is.
Speed like actually say what you're gonna say.
Oh, I was just listening.
It is.
You've never seen
Oh,
Speed
I was
actually.
waiting for you to finish.
Oh,
Oh, I've never seen Speed actually playing. Like, I've seen clips of Speed, similar
yeah,
to Ninja. I've seen
yeah,
Ninja playing, but I've never actually like watched a stream, if that makes sense.
yeah. I got you. Speed's main thing is like traveling and going to other countries, and usually the streams start out like dope, and he's like having cool moments with people and like experiencing the culture, and then inevitably there's always a point where he just gets fucking mobbed, and it just kind of ruins the stream. Like his own fans completely ruin his
Aw.
stream every time, and it just turns into him like trying to avoid the mob, and it's just it's like a zombie
Oh,
apocalypse, honestly.
shoot.
Like it's got those vibes.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh God.
yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense. That
yeah,
that kind of tracks.
yeah. It's I don't like it. I like his content, but I hate when his fans show up because they always ruin the content.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's always my biggest fear with building a fandom is like, will I
Mhm.
end up hating my fans?
Yeah,
But
I always
honestly, I've never had that issue.
I always say like if I do blow up, I'm gonna make it very
I
clear
was
that I
just
don't give
gonna.
a flying fuck about my fans. Like I'm going to do what I'm doing and will always do it because I like doing it, and it's not for y'all. If you like it and want to support me, that's cool, but like I don't owe anyone anything.
True.
Yeah.
I uh I don't know if you seen the video I sent to the Discord server today, but as some of you may or may not know in the stream watching this, I am a disabled person. And the video is a disabled person saying, people need to stop playing with me. They're not ready for this. I don't know what you guys see. You see a disabled person, but I'm disabled in a way that's like I'm so disabled, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. You're gonna forget like who I am. Like he was going in. I was like, yo, he is me. I am him. I don't know who's playing with me these days, but watch out because
Yeah.
I'm so disabled, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. It was epic. I was
Yeah.
like, yes, this is me from now on. I
Hell
seen
yeah.
another disabled person online recently who posted like what did they say? They said, I guess with all the crazy shit that's going on, disabled people are just going to be left for dead, pretty much. And
Mm.
another disabled person replies and says, I'm a paraplegic and I just bought myself an off-road go-kart. Don't forget to be outrageous today. And I was like, yo, he got his getaway vehicle planned and ready.
That's
I'm
what's
so
up.
here for it. And he chose an off-roading go-kart, setting the tone
I love
for
when
all
I
my other
see
paraplegics out there. If you're
hell yeah.
paraplegic watching this, be
I love
outrageous today.
I love seeing people in like mobility scooters absolutely terrorize the able-bodied. I'm not even joking. I think it's one of my favorite genres of
Uh,
content.
I think that's what we call disability justice.
Hells yeah, it is.
I I was talking I was talking to another wheelchair user and they have a dynamic disability similar to
Hmm.
me, so we don't need to use our mobility aids at all times.
Hmm.
And they're like, my my disability justice today is standing up from my chair in a public place and jump scaring some able-bodied people.
Fuck yes.
I'm like, yes, let's go.
That's so
Uh,
dope.
anyway, when the disabled take it into their own
Oh
hands,
hell yeah. Like
as I say, that's disability justice right there.
absolutely. I remember a kid from high school that I was buddies with. he had no trouble getting through the halls. He was in a wheelchair, and he had like one of those badass like powered wheelchairs where you can like adjust your posture and everything. And let me tell you, if you saw him coming down the hall, you best get the fuck out of his way because he was not stopping for anyone. Mans was on a mission. He said, "I'm getting to
Yo.
class, and you can get out of the way or get mowed down."
That's lit. Yes,
Yeah,
that's the disabled energy I need to see out in real
absolutely.
life these days. I was yo, don't try me in public, guys. Please do not try me in public. I'm ready. I am ready to fight. And that's oh, I'm ready to fight, but I'm also working so hard not to fight. Like I am holding it in. I had like an altercation with an old man in my on my block here.
Mhm.
I'm like inches away from bodying an old man on the street, y'all. That's my state of mind. That's where I'm at these days. So like it is not it. It is not it.
You got to save it for the Waffle House parking lot, you
He
know?
tried me. I was gonna say I gotta save it for my live show when I just set up my PA in the Taco Bell parking lot for shits and giggles.
Hell yeah. You get
Who's
to a track
in?
that's like an instrumental. You're this is my new instrumental track. Open up this pit. And your neighbor's just there shirtless ready to go, and you just like box it out to your new song. Needs to happen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my neighborhood is like a retirement community.
Okay.
So most of my neighbors are at least like 30 years older than me or so.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm interested to see what like how I'm ready to move any moment now. Anyway, enough about my urge to fight an old man.
Your illicit senior fight club.
Let me get back into this mix. Hey, rule number 1, we don't talk about senior fight club. Okay, so let's see what we have left here. I think we built it out pretty nice. So I'm gonna hit spacebar and get into some of your vocal.
Cool.
And I don't know if you want to do what we did last time where I duplicated your vocal and like pitched it into a harmony.
We can do that. Yeah, we can definitely do that.
All right, sweet. Because I thought that sounded really nice last time, and I think this track could use some harmonies if I'm being honest. I just think the harmonies would really beef it up in certain parts.
Yeah, I got
if that
you.
makes sense.
For sure.
Mostly the chorus. We're gonna start on this side. Okay.
Think I made up my mind. Think I made up my mind.
I think I made up my mind.
Yeah.
I think I made up my mind.
Is this the harmony you're making?
Yes.
Do you want to make sure? Do you want to tune the lead first to make sure everything's nice and clean? That way you don't have to go through and do it again for each of the harmonies.
You right. Let's start with the lead. You right. I think I made up my mind. Where is it? There it is. Alrighty.
I think I made up my mind. think I made up.
Dang it.
I think I made.
Let me shut pitch correction off too. Okay.
I think I made up. I think I made up. I think I made up. I think I made up my mind.
How was that?
The
Yeah.
circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. But the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. Least I'm not.
Yeah.
Least I'm not sinking out right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. I'm slowly drowning, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. I'm slowly drowning. Least I'm not sinking out right.
Dope. Is it
These
copy
are all
pasted?
different. No, this is not copy pasted.
I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. Least I'm not sinking out right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the
Future could be bright. Sorry, those are not right. Circumstances grim, but the future could be bright.
The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright.
The future, I think, needs to be a little higher.
Drowning. Least I'm not sinking. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. Least I'm not sinking out right.
Dope.
I think I made up my mind. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be.
Ooh.
But the future could be bright. The future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning.
Was that correct?
It
I'm
was
slowly.
kind of. It could be cleaner.
I'm slowly drowning.
Okay. I dropped it down one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot cleaner.
I'm slowly drowning. Least I'm not sinking out right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. But the future could be bright. Future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning.
Is that the right note?
No, it comes. I think it needs to come down one.
I agree. It's one of those where it could be either, but it's
Right.
based on your preference, right?
Right.
I'm slowly drowning. Least I'm not sinking out right.
Last one.
I think I made up my mind. The chance is grim, but I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. I'm not sinking out right. At least I'm not sinking out right.
Hold on.
I think at least I'm not sinking out
It
right.
seems like it does want to be here.
Mm-hmm.
At least I'm not sinking out right.
C sharp. Is that right?
I think I made up my mind. I think I made up my mind.
Least I'm not sinking alright. Makes me want to sing it. Have you possibly heard My Blue October?
I don't think so. Mm-mm. That's a band, I assume?
So it's pretty. Yeah. Let's see how this sounds. Whoa, what happened? Command Z. Whoa. That was like way too much. Like, I don't know what just happened there. I don't know where they thought I took it. Let's hear it. Whoa, what's wrong with this chorus? All right, I'm deleting it. Oh, it says plus 13 here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who transposed that up 13? At some point in time, in the past 2 seconds, I transposed that up 13 steps. I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, that was unintentional. I think if I change these notes to here.
Nice.
Let's see.
I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. Circumstances grim, but the future. Circumstances grim, but
Mhm.
circumstances grim, but the grim, but the circumstances grim, but the
This is a G.
Mm.
circumstances grim, but the future. Circumstances grim, but the future could be bright.
How are you feeling about that harmony?
I'm digging it. Yeah. Super bright.
I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. Could be bright. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out of right.
I like that.
Yeah, that's a vibe for sure.
At least I'm not
This is such like a classic kind of harmony.
sinking out of right.
I know. Yeah, it's a third or a fifth, one of
Yeah.
the two.
I think it's a third.
But then with some,
With
it's
some
got to be a
variations.
third or something
Yeah.
because we're hitting the main note that we're hitting is like a G,
Mm-hmm.
like the leading tone.
Right.
So
At least I'm not sinking out of right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright.
You know, you've done one loop of it, you could just copy and paste it for the rest of these. Since it's a backing vocal.
I can. You're right.
I'm slowly drowning. I'm slowly drowning. Drowning. At least I'm not sinking out of right. Sinking out of right.
Sweet. So yeah, then I can just copy and paste this like you said.
Mm-hmm.
I think I made up my mind.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out of right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out of right. Captain's log day 30. I'm out of rations and the sun is killing me. I just wanted to be free, but my ship looks rough and
I think the end of that verse would be a cool spot for a little harmony thing as well, like a
Stop
shanty.
reading my mind.
Yeah, like a shanty style harmony, you know. But my ship
Yes,
looks
we're
rough
on
and
the
it
same
might be
page.
tough to
All right.
make it back to the. Yeah. Shout out Bea
Someday.
Fundy.
Yes, we're in there. We are so in there. All right, let's hear it back too, because I think I might mess with this one.
Okay. Oh yeah, the verse. There's a couple spots that I hear it.
I'm not adding it till the second.
Okay.
Reaper in the
Hey,
house.
Reaper! Hey, actually, I have a question. Have you saved yet?
I actually have. If you
Hey!
it's
Huge
not
win.
untitled, but
That's growth.
that was at least an hour ago. That is growth, please. That is growth as fuck.
How you doing, Reaper? Happy to see you here.
This time not sinking out.
Chillin'. I just sent the stems for the song I just finished. Fire. That's dope, bro. Congrats on finishing the song.
Nice.
Can't wait to hear the final version. I'm sure it's gonna be heat. Got melody lines for 2 more, but no words. Hey, I'm sure you're gonna knock them out in no time. It's always rough when you got a catchy ass melody with no lyrics, though. Also, this is a banger. Like, what the fuck? I need this. Soon. We got a whole EP like this coming.
I think this is Fitz, actually.
Oh, okay.
That was like 7th. These are
Okay.
7ths.
I feel like the verse, it only needs it at the
Yep.
end part.
I don't know how I'm feeling.
Yeah, I feel like
Right
only
here, right?
yeah, but my
Yep.
ship looks rough. I feel like the rest of it doesn't need a harmony, but right there, just to give it a little extra, you know, I think that'll be nice.
Mwah.
Yeah. Ship looks rough. I feel like we need. Hold on. Let me pull up something real quick for a reference for the kind of harmony I'm picturing, if that helps.
Yes.
And it's Go Boy.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna drop a link in the Discord for you.
To listen to?
Yeah, just you'll hear it immediately. But like, I think for that part right there, "Babe, my ship looks rough and it might be tough." I think this will go so crazy hard if we do a harmony like this.
Okay. Wait, did you drop it in our chat or in the
Oh
Discord
shit!
server?
Hold on.
Ouchie.
Delete. I had the whole Discord server gen chat open. Lol. Here we go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, here we go. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me hear the first one by itself. So you get ship looks rough and it might be tough. We're gonna go
Yeah.
ship goes rough and it might be tough and it ain't go or like that, or
Yeah.
do you want it to
But
go
my ship
up?
looks rough and
Ship
it might
goes
be
rough
tough
and
to
it ain't
make
get
it
tough.
back to the Bay of Fundy. And then like a low one. But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the. But yeah, I think it just needs like a high and low.
I think I understand.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay, so let me go.
Yeah, so it needs to be like real minor.
See, this is the note that you're singing. The Bay of Fundy. See, so ship looks rough. It's getting there.
It's close, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do? Oh, and we have pitch correction on. Let me shut that off really quick. Yeah, of course.
We're
Sound
definitely
way
getting closer,
different.
yeah.
Had to shut that off, or else I was gonna really ruin like whatever we were doing to get the right sound there. All right, that actually makes me want to delete this whole thing and start over from the chop.
Yeah.
From here. Just because now we know, and I ruined that like to all hell. So then we can really hopefully fix it up a little better. Okay. Okay. Let me go up into this one too and just make sure we're all singing the same thing here.
To make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
Did you like that better? Because I just shut the pitch correction off and it had more of that like lilt to it.
But my ship
Here, I'll
looks
play
rough
again.
and it might be.
But before it had like a major pentatonic bounce to it.
Right.
But I can actually change that really easily to a major 7 scale and then it'll do it, you know?
Yeah.
And then maybe that plus this.
Yeah. And then it just
But
needs that
not
low
that.
harmony.
Yeah. Yep. All right, so we'll do this. We'll do this.
I kind of liked the fourth. I don't know. Like, I feel like it needs that dissonance.
From here, let's see. I think these need to be moved really quick, and then we're there. Okay, these move up 2. And then
Yeah.
these move up 1. We're just manufacturing harmonies over here.
No big deal. Yeah, a little cleaning up, but I think that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Then we do the low ones.
I feel like I liked it when it went down another step.
When it went down another step
Yeah,
to here.
yeah, in that
Where it has
section
like
there.
that dissonant tone to it.
Yeah.
This one
yeah.
as well. Yep, this is like producer's mode.
Yeah. One more, yeah. Yeah.
Shut this pitch correction off for a sec. We're gonna take this one.
He did ad-libs
There we
on the
go.
new song for me, LOL, out of the kindness of his heart. What a bro. We love our producers.
Hell yeah. Gotta just throw ad-libs in there for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Shit looks rough and it might be tough.
Is looks maybe
Let
need to go
me
up?
change this. I really think just make me sound pretty. Whatever will make me sound pretty. Add some glitter. Just a little pizzazz at the end. This harmony is bothering me. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. There's part like there I hear it too.
There's something in here that makes me go, ugh.
I think it might be dropping down a little too
sound.
early. Like if you take the first maybe 2, maybe 3 of that like first step down. Yeah. I think that might help
These
it.
ones?
Yeah.
Right? I think these ones should go lower, if anything. I know, I love harmonies too. That's why this little moment is bothering me. Ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it. Let me just solo this.
But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the band.
Maybe there's a step down, like if you take the first of the one that's highlighted and just move it up a step and see what that does for it.
This one?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make.
Ooh, we're closer.
I think it's this.
My producer would tell me do it again. He hates me sometimes.
But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fun Day.
I like that, yeah.
But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fun Day.
I think it just needs the low harmony to tie it together now.
I agree. And then we go like this.
But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. It looks rough and it might be tough to make it.
Okie dokie. We're close.
We got some juicy tritones in there now.
But my shit looks rough and it.
Yeah.
But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make.
These ones.
Looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the.
So close.
And it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. But my shit looks. But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
Oh, yes.
But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to. But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. But my shit looks rough and it might be. But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. It looks rough and. But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make. But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make. But my shit
looks rough and it might be tough
to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
Something like that. Let's hear it all together.
But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I may be free. But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. Wanted to be free. But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
I think something more like a bass vocal, like a bass line. But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it. Yeah, the low one isn't quite hitting for me. But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it.
But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
Could you solo the low one for me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time hearing it.
The deeper we go.
But my shit looks rough.
And it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
But my ship looks rough and it might be tough. Because it sounds very poppy. It doesn't have like that shanty motion. It moves like too much like a pop melody.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's also in part because of the backing that we have at the same time, because it has to be in key. So here, let's also listen one more time to just the harmonies, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
My worry is that the deeper I go with your voice, the more
Mhm.
robotic it sounds.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really
Right,
worried
the
about it
more-
sounding robotic.
Looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
It's closer. My ship looks rough and it might be tough to make
But my
it
ship
back.
looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it
But my
back.
ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
That's very pop.
Yeah.
Whatever I just did to it.
I was
It's a very
like,
pop response.
yeah. I was thinking something maybe more like, but my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. So the ending would be similar. But
Okay, so
But my ship looks rough and it might.
and it,
But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make. But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
yeah, that's a lot closer. I think rough also needs to come up.
But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make.
My ship looks rough.
these ones.
Yeah. Just rough.
But my ship looks rough and it might.
So then I'd go this.
But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make.
Yeah, and I think rough could even be like a step higher and then come back down, like have it come back down to where the others. So, but my ship looks rough and it might be tough.
But my ship looks rough and it.
Ah, got you. But my ship looks rough and it might be tough.
So rough goes up, though not those down. Yeah, so those
So
go back
rough-
to where they were,
you
and
mean
then
you want rough to go even higher?
Yeah. My ship looks rough and it might be tough.
My ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back.
Let's hear it one more time.
Yeah.
But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it.
I think
back
add
to the
and
Bay
then
of
that's it.
Fundy.
Yeah. So then the one right after the one highlighted.
But my ship looks rough and it might be.
Yeah. There we go.
But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it.
That's
back
it.
To the Bay
That's
of
it.
Fundy.
Thank you for
How's
bearing
that?
with me. That's money. Thank you for bearing
Okay.
with me on that. That's exactly it.
No, all good. We really had to work our minds with that one.
Yeah.
I knew what you were looking for in terms of like vibe,
Yeah.
right? I knew what vibe you were looking for, but I think we had to really move some stuff around there. That
Yeah.
pattern is completely different from your vocal.
Yeah, no, it's
melody.
Oh, but it's so
Which
it's gonna be
I
worth it 'cause
like.
It
I think
sounds
it's
so good.
good.
Yeah. It gives it that shanty feel, which
Hell
kind of
yeah.
ties everything together in like a ideological way. Because this is all, first of all, this is based on a Great Big Sea song called Lukey's Boat, and it's all about Lukey and his boat and how his life has like gone to ruin because he's given everything to this boat. It's like Lukey's boat's painted green. It's the prettiest boat you ever seen, but when he's rolling out his grub, it's one split pea in a 10-pound tub. So he's like been
Aw.
ruined by this boat. Poofers,
guy.
hello.
Poof, 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 poof. Poofers rancid, poofers rancid, poof, poof, poof.
But yeah, so
Alright.
so like this is all
Hell
like
yeah.
one allusion to that song, but then also like a metaphor for chasing dreams.
I like it.
Yeah.
His name is Lukey.
Yep. Lukey's boat is painted green. Hi, me boys.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear the verse again, okay?
Yeah.
Captain's log 830.
I cut the guitars.
Okay.
Sun is killing me. I just wanted to be free. But my ship looks rough
think if I were to cut it, hold on, I would want to do it from. Like
yeah,
this.
for sure, for sure.
Captain's log 8:30. I'm out of rations and the sun is killing me. I just wanted to be free, but my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
Nice.
You like it?
I do kind of like it, the way it kind of lets the.
You like it?
Yeah, I think it gives good space for that vocal moment.
I just wanted to be
Let's hear it again.
but my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
Yeah, I think Reaper's right. Fade it in.
Fade the
The vocal
bass?
layers, I think, or does they maybe they mean the bass?
What do you mean? What shall I fade in, Reap?
Spit take.
Spit take. Oh shit, that scared me.
Guitar. Sorry.
Sorry. You genuinely scared me. I wasn't ready for that sound, I guess. Anything can happen Tuesday. My autistic sensory overload. I was like, holy shit. Sudden fear. Okay, let's try this.
I just wanted to be free, but my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy.
Gotta listen again.
Sun is killing me. I just wanted to be free, but my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind.
Yeah, it's like
I
it's
like when
missing
there's
something.
nothing before
Yeah.
the. Oh, this is what I think it's missing.
Okay.
This can stay. This needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
This needs to go. And this needs to add. Wait, this. Hold on, let me hit.
But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind.
Take out everything during ship of.
But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up.
Like that? You're being loco. Loco is welcome here. The more loco, the better. Unless it's a 4 loco, and then I probably can't have any because that's a lot of sugar.
I think I kind of like how open that is. I think we just need to bring the drums in a little bit sooner in that chorus that follows it.
Oh,
Bay of
following it.
Mundane. Hell yeah, congrats on being stoned. I'm happy for you.
I could be a little stoned.
Up and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made
So I think we could hold off a little bit on it.
You think it should
I
drop
think it's
in
like,
there?
I think I'm going to, yeah. So I think, cause,
Got you.
yeah.
got you.
I think you're following
I
me.
made up my mind. It's like this.
Yeah.
Fundy. I think I made up my mind.
Yeah.
But it needs to have like this needs to go here.
Needs like a fill, yeah.
I think I made up my mind.
But I feel like this fill is not it because it's
No.
not giving me the like
I think the
wow factor I'm looking for.
I also think we need to use the other hi-hat pattern here.
Oh,
because I think
You're
it
talking
needs
about this one.
yeah, because I think it needs to come in when the drums come in. I think they need to have like a ton of energy, and I think we can get away with it because we're gonna do that cut chorus at the end.
The bounce.
Right.
The bounce. Copy that.
Yeah.
Something here. Oh, I was like, why isn't it lining up? But it is. It's just. All right, there we go. And then. Okay.
Yeah.
And we could always, instead of doing these, we can bring back these guys.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
This is the, because it has just a busier drum pattern for the kick.
Yeah, and that'll differentiate it from the repetition.
Then we get in with the regular kicks.
Yeah.
Right, like.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I agree. That's tight, Reaper. Hells yeah. Derp, nah, you've missed
All right,
quite
I'm
a
putting
lot.
in transitions now.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Okay, we're getting into transitions, right? We're getting into the drops and the fun parts of this mix. So we're actually, what we need to do is actually start us over at the beginning so that we can get the pace, right? So that we can drop it in certain ways in certain places. So before I just start throwing drops around all over the place. Oh my gosh, we got Poofers, Reaper, and Derpnaw all in the chat right now.
It is so lit right now. There's so many imaginary friends chilling here. It's vibes. It is vibes. Hello, everyone.
Big love to all the imaginary friends.
Absolutely. I hope you did something today that makes you feel proud of yourself.
I hope you did something outrageous today. I hope one of you decided to choose violence.
I love how, like,
be outrageous.
I love how you're being the devil on their shoulder and I'm being the angel. I find that very ironic, to be honest.
That is so ironic. Oh my gosh. We
thank you,
roles
Derp.
today.
I'm
bad cop today.
You straight up chose nap time. I love that for you, Poofers. I love that for you. And Reaper chose drugs. I love it. Our friends are making good choices. It's beautiful.
Yes.
I chose violence.
Wow.
I did not get any sleep. Oh, that sucks. I hate not getting sleep.
Violence towards yourself.
Yeah. Well, I hope you get good sleep tonight.
Self-harm.
Because that's rough. It's never fun being sleep deprived.
Agreed. Yeah. I'm just throwing sounds in here, guys. You may hear like some sound effects on what Reaper's saying. Or not Reaper, what Sweetapple's saying.
Look at me. I'm
Don't
Reaper
mind
now.
me. Yeah. Oh gosh.
Man, it was worth it. I wanted to spend more time with my man. That is worth it. Hell yeah.
Hells yeah. I could use a nap.
Yeah, I
A
feel
nap with my
that.
baby boo.
Honestly, like naps normally,
Oh, I'm
meh. Naps with Bay, every time, every day. I'll take that 100% of the time.
amazing.
Absolutely.
The best.
100%.
The best.
It's like,
Yeah,
what
I
have
could
I got?
skip my whole day for that.
Exactly. It's like, what have I got to be anxious about right now? Everything in the world is right here next to me, you know?
Exactly. Exactly.
There's a
I'm
track
not
with
using
both
them for
Reapers, Lamau. That's
escapism.
true. That is true. Me and the original Reaper are both on a track together, and it's pretty friggin' dope.
A dual Reaper track.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not credited as Reaper. I hadn't
Twin
become
Reapers.
the Reaper yet, but you know, we are both on that track together.
All right, here we go. From the beginning. It's a nice little drop.
Yeah, I
in
like
there.
that. That's our collab name now.
Reaper X Reaper.
Yeah, Reaper squared.
Nice.
Twin Reapers. I
Twin
like that.
Reapers. Tweepers!
We're a duo now.
Tweepers is iconic.
It's like Twitches, but Reapers.
Tweepers. Yo, Twitches. I loved Twitches when I was a kid.
It's a classic.
Loved.
Absolutely. Rihanna showed me Twitches a year ago because I'd never seen it. That's so sad you didn't get to watch Twitches as a kid.
Are you
I mean, I'm
serious?
glad you've seen it now, but oh, no tweakers, just tweepers.
I'm done with these tweepers. Tweepers is like a name I'd call my little brother as a kid or something.
Yeah. It's like, it sounds like an insult that's like not very mean but really cutting, you know? like when
Yes.
a toddler calls you a poopy head or something.
Yeah, like you butt face.
Right, exactly.
With such vitriol.
Yeah.
Freaking tweepers.
I'm done with these tweakers.
I'm done with these. Oh my god. You call him farthead. Reaper says, that's how I feel when people say they haven't seen Invader Zim or Foamy the Squirrel. I haven't seen either of those.
I've seen Invader Zim. I haven't seen Foamy the Squirrel though. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Fart. I think the auto mod just took that, like, said no.
Really?
Yeah.
Of all the things that's been said in the chat, fart was too far.
Yeah.
Yo.
Invader Zim is a cult classic for sure.
So I didn't listen to this at all.
No.
Let's have some modesty. Calm down in the chat. Yo.
Say flatulence.
Flatulence. That's a definite pinkies out way.
Mm-hmm.
Pinkies out way of saying farts. Tweepers is now a fart, like a mini fart. I've had the tweepers all day.
Oh no.
Think I made up my mind.
We need a TV night.
Pardon
we
me
could
while I go
totally-
tweep really quick.
We could totally do that on stream too, probably. Introduce poofers to Invaders.
I was
Zim.
streaming Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah, yeah.
I would totally watch Invader Zim as like a movie night.
Hell yeah, that'd be a vibe. Tweepers is the new Ligma.
Derpnaw, I'm sorry, you are hilarious. I don't know if we've gotten this far into like joking with you on stream yet, but oh my god, you got me rolling over here. I'm done. And it started with the tweepers. It started fucking with the tweet. And you got me rolling so hard for the whole 3 minutes the song was playing. I did not listen 1 second of it. I was just laughing. It's fine. It's fine. We'll listen again. You try your best, and your best is maybe my bar is a little low, but damn, you're making me laugh hard. I bow like a jester, then vanish in a poof of smoke. Watch out. Watch out. You're right. Yeah, quit distracting me. What's wrong? Nah, the truth is I have ADHD, so anything can distract me. This is worth a distraction. Reaper says,
Absolutely.
this is why I'm dangerous to your streams, Illy.
Yeah.
When all the imaginary friends get together, it's just everyone laughing and giggling and talking over one another.
For real.
It's just a bunch of neurodiverse people having like 3 conversations at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, I have like some ideas. And I'm gonna just keep rolling with these ideas while we're talking in the chat.
Bet.
The only Vine I know is the Damn Daniel Vine.
Oh, really? That's fair. That's classic.
Yep. This is my idea.
Okay. When we finish up stream, I'll pull it up on YouTube real quick. Cause yeah, I've never seen that. So.
Foamy Squirrel.
Yeah.
I never even heard of Foamy Squirrel.
Me neither, to be honest.
We are chittering and clacking at each other like tweepers. Yeah.
Poofer seems to not be a fan of Foamy the
Poofer's
Squirrel.
got feelings.
Yeah.
Oh god, what are we getting into? I didn't like my idea. I think that's a good break.
Yeah.
And that is what Control Z is for.
Yeah, it undoes your last action. So it's very handy. Control Z and Control S are your best friends.
Which I just use Control S, just so you know, and so you don't have to ask me. save your heart. Oh, this is where I have to listen. Hold on. I'm focused. Man needs to go like this.
Yes.
I think these need to change. Sorry.
Okay.
To these. I might be too high too.
Yeah, I'm seeing poopers and Reaper
C
chat with
sharp
each other.
minor.
It's so
I'm
funny.
done with you poopers. Oh my god. What a response.
Y'all
I'm
are
sorry.
beautiful.
We're closer to the end. I didn't listen. Ah, fuck. Yes. This is the part we don't know.
Yeah. I think the instruments on that last chorus should be more legato there to give it that sense of space with the
Let me go from here. Actually, let me go from here.
So I think it's actually the kick pattern in the section before it. Because don't we have a like more energetic kick pattern as well?
I think that is this, but I
Okay.
can fully grab that here and drag it
Okay.
and make sure it's
Yeah.
there. So we got this.
Can I hear the other kick pattern that we have, or is it only that kick pattern?
We have
Oh.
2.
Okay.
So here's the first.
Yeah, because I think what's not working is that it's in halftime already, and so by stepping it down another step, or like in dynamic, that very ending with the doom, doom, doesn't have any energy left. I feel like we need more of a driving, not halftime chorus there. If that makes sense.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. So my recommendations for adjusting that
Mm-hmm.
are as follows. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Number 1, you can bring the bounce from
Mhm.
earlier back in.
Mm-hmm.
The bum 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 bum.
Right.
You can even make it half of that. Bum bum. You know, so it hits
Yeah.
like so that it still has that chop with the gate pushing it
Mhm.
along. Or we can double the hi-hats. So right now you see we have pretty much open hats here.
Yeah.
We can do this and just adjust the velocities,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah. I think that might be what I'm looking for.
instead.
Though I'm not opposed to putting the bounce back in after
I
I hear
think
these
so.
drums. Because yeah, I was just trying to figure out what it is. I was
Agreed.
like,
I
it
think this
needed
is what you're
something-
looking.
Yeah. Because it just needs a little
I
more
also
drive
think you
before
may
that.
or may not like this.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
This is a suggestion you may or may not like, but this part right here,
Yeah.
you'll notice after every verse, we actually
Mhm.
had like a little break
Yeah.
in space
Mhm.
that differentiated the verse from the chorus.
Yeah.
And the way that we kind of built it up was through using transitional sounds to make that space. And I do think that in this instance, you want to continue to build to the very end. So you want to build through the chorus instead of at this point, it's just everything all at once, right?
Right.
We have all of the drums all at once and everything. And I think what will actually really make that disruption hit like the hardest is giving yourself a little space there, whether it's before the drop
Yeah.
or how we did with this one where there was a little space here, right? I'll play it again.
But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind.
So what we actually did there was spaced it out both on the intro to the verse and the outro. So what I would maybe recommend doing here is taking this little space that we did here and layering it here instead. So doing one of these. Oh, and I also just did this crazy thing with the drums. So let's hear how that kind of turns out.
Yeah. It still feels very halftime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah,
the
I think that's gotta
snare.
do with
I think we need the
these.
snare to hit more frequently.
That too, probably. Let's see. Yep, we have a very open snare. What we could do too, we could add a clap. We can change it to this drum instead.
Yeah, that's immediately better.
This is like the puzzle part.
Mhm.
And these would obviously get moved to here.
Gotta go going, friends. Love yous. Love you too, Poofers. Glad you could join us. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for jumping in. Making me laugh.
Yeah. See you, Derpna. Appreciate you being here. Oh wait, you're saying bye to Poofers. The brain is just not braining today.
That is okay. That is okay. All right, let me fix these hi-hats over here because
Yeah.
I accidentally messed it up.
I do like that space, but yeah, the snare was definitely what was my issue. I think it was just the halftime right before
Yes,
that.
it needed some life.
Yeah. I was about to clarify, but you beat me to it. Yeah. Took the words right out my mouth. I'm having one of those days, you know? This is why I don't judge streamers when like they're playing a game and they're missing something insanely obvious. Because I've realized like the more I've streamed, the more I just have like moments where my brain just doesn't work.
Relatable.
Yeah.
Relatable content.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna put an offset here.
Okay.
And there you go. This is the part where I actually recommend the guitars are like wah wah wah.
Yeah,
wah.
yeah, I'm cool with that. I also think you should add back the chirpy hi-hats on the first repeat in that section. I think it adds a really nice motion and
first
it'll help us
repeat.
build.
These hi-hats.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you want them here.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yep. 100%.
Okay.
I also
Alright.
don't love that break. Not that one. The one in the that
Here.
you put in the snare. Yeah, 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 that one.
Oops.
There we go.
Yes, you're right. I think this was maybe reminiscent of the last one of these ones or something that I had dragged over.
Yeah.
Because I didn't like it either. Then we do this. We go. I want to do one more thing. Okay, something here. We're so close. I need a fast riser. Let me grab one really quick. I have to put it in down here all the way at the bottom where I can't see nothing. Let me raise it up so I can see it.
You raise raise
We're gonna
me
put
up.
it. No, 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 no. No. I knew you were taking me there too. I was like, bro, better not say. No.
So I can stunt
Okay.
on these hoes.
Oh my God. Did you just do that off the dome?
Yeah.
Was that off the dome?
That was off the dome.
I needed to know.
You raise me up to curb these salty bees.
I was like, you know what he said in his brain? I can fix that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right, let's hear it. All right, so we got a quick here now. Think that's better. And I'm gonna add this thing to more places. To here. To here. And to here. And
Here.
whoa, the song is so long.
Damn. Well, it does have 3 verses, so I guess that makes sense.
Wow. I feel like we really built this out.
Nah, for
This
sure.
sounds really nice.
It's way better than when we
All
started.
right, let's. How do you feel about it now? Is it staying on the album?
Yeah, probably.
Yes. I'm gonna hit spacebar and take a listen. My whole goal this time. Oh, Derpna says hard agree. This sounds good.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go. Yes. My whole goal this session was to make Sweetaple end up loving this song because he was very impartial to it when we started.
I was like, whatever, you know, it exists. Now I'm like, yeah,
It's a vibe.
pretty
Let's
good
go.
song.
I was like, no, there's plenty here. Plenty here. Yes. All right, spacebar. From the start, from the jump, we're in there. In the drink. You know what I want? I want like a rolling drum tom.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like this. Oh, that's gonna go crazy. Oh, I know I'm just like adding shit now at this
I don't
point.
care.
It's just like extra. Mmm. No, not what I'm
If
looking
it
for.
sounds good, it sounds good. Damn right, Derp. No.
Also not.
Yeah, I feel like it needs one of those tom rolls that's like alternating between the kick and the toms, you know. If you're gonna go for that, yeah.
Oh. I have to build my own toms,
Damn.
of course.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm doing it. I said, I don't care. I don't give a shit. We're doing that
I'm
shit.
game.
Let's go. All right, we're gonna do it in the first one. Where is it here? No. Here.
Construct. Yeah.
We're making noise. So.
Oh. Just lost the stream.
Oh, let me
The
pop
screen
that
share,
back
yeah.
in here.
Appreciate you.
Got you.
I think you need to swap every third hit for a kick.
Oh, like I gotta add another kick to this.
Yeah, yeah, because usually when I'm doing, like, if I'm actually playing that kind of a groove, it's like alternating between the kick and the toms.
Oh, why can't I grab it from there? Can I grab from there? No. TRK TRN. All right.
You
good
could
luck
just switch the
finding that
current kick
drum
you have
kick,
to like a 4 on
son.
the floor also. Because that's usually what you're doing with the kick is like amidst all the toms, you're just doing like dum, 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 dum.
Okay, so we have. Oh, so we did it. All right, hold on. Let me put that pattern region back in here.
Yeah.
Mm, 4 on the floor. You're saying it.
Yeah.
This is the one I should take off, right?
then I think it needs like a snare hit mixed in occasionally to really give it that sauce. So
Maybe
close.
not through the whole thing.
Mhm.
Right? It's really close. What's
yeah,
missing?
it just doesn't. It's not
This
quite
one is
flowing
wrong, right?
smoothly. Yeah, because it's got to have that like constant flow of just.
Is that correct? We have the kick. Oh, I didn't finish the kick.
So it's like kick, snare, kick. So kick, snare, tom, tom, snare, kick, snare, kick.
So kick, snare. So we got kick, snare.
Oh,
Right? That's
yeah.
where you hear it is
Yeah.
there. Here.
Yeah.
You hear it on the 2 instead, it sounds like. Let me do 30. 32.
Now it sounds funky. It was closer before you.
In a bad way.
Yeah, yeah.
Before I fucked up the snares. I know the truth. All right, let's see.
So I was hearing it on the 2, but I think the 32 steps is what maybe messed it up. I don't even know if that makes sense, but kick, snare, tom.
For the kick?
No, the
Drop
snare.
this to 16. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You had it here.
Yeah, that's it. And then on that 1, on the second bar, it needs a hit too. All the way at the beginning? Yeah. On the 1 in that grouping. Yeah.
Then we do the same thing. Bounce.
Yeah, and then
There
I think.
we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
now
but we
there's
want to
just,
do it 32 steps.
Yeah. The middle hit, the 1, 2, 3, the 4th snare hit, I don't think we need.
This is also way louder. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it needs to go on the 1. Maybe that's what it was, because it was on the 2 on that section.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah. Now we're talking. Now it's got that like endless roll, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is so fucking pop punky. This groove right here.
I know. We're getting really into that.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. Let's hear it one more time. Did you like that drums in there? I did.
Yeah. I like that
The
little
roll
snare
there.
fill.
I'm gonna do it a double time. We're gonna go.
All right. Yeah. That was good. That was really good.
Okay, sweet. Let me hear it one more time.
Or you
Yeah,
could
it
do
just
a
needed that little
cut.
break. All right, perfect. Oh, you mean in the
instead of the
kick snare
second
has,
roll.
or
Yeah,
the kick
yeah.
has to match.
Have it. So it would just be, yeah, I think you got what I'm going for. Yeah. Yeah.
Like that,
Yeah.
right? Or sorry, it should be the opposite. It should
Oh.
be.
I'm just gonna get something. Then we just go outside, okay, baby?
Because it's supposed to be opposite of the kick, right? Because the
Yeah.
kick is on the 1 and the 2.
Yep. I think it just
1 and
needs
3.
a
So
little
then it'd
more
be
velocity.
2 and 4.
Yeah, I agree. I think it just needs more velocity.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because
Get them
normally
in
I'm like,
there.
when I play those things, I'm like smashing the snare.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Pretty sick. All right.
I agree.
This is us building hype in the beginning.
Agreed. This is big hype.
Sinking out right. Vibes.
Very.
That roll really changed things.
Yeah. Got a really good groove to it. I agree.
Thank you, Derpna.
That's kind of the main thing that we had to overhaul was the drums. Just locking in that groove.
These are hella ilyBBY drums. If we put these here.
Yeah, that might actually I kind of like the dunk, but I do have an idea of something we can change up.
If we put it here instead. What would you like to change up?
I was thinking if we switched the bah, 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 to the last chorus. So when the dunk, dunk, that's when we have it do that vamp, and we have it be more legato on the first, so it hits like more of a wall of sound, and then we have that change in the rhythm to create more energy instead of increasing volume at the end, you know?
Okay, so at the end, you want me to add the bouncy bass back in.
Yeah, and the guitars, and then I think the guitars should be normal on the first loop of it there. So where they're currently, so to your left, those two.
These
I
ones.
think that should be normal there.
You want
and
these
then
ones to be normal.
Yeah, and then the last one have them do that vamp.
Okay, so to do that, we bring them to here. And then we bring these to here.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I moved those toms as well. Let's hear it. Let's hear it from here. And I can always bring it back.
I feel like that kind of has the same issue that the halftime group had.
I agree.
I did like the guitars, how they were.
Oops. Sorry.
You're good.
I just wasn't sure if I was going to be able to bring those sounds back after I deleted them, you know? So I had to go back in time.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
There we go. Yep. That's the vibe.
Nice.
Sorry, I just screenshotted Poofers and Reaper starting a new song in the chat. That was just super funny.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I had to capture it for later. All right, playing it one last time from the beginning.
Sweet.
And just checking to make sure all of the transitional sounds are in the correct place because we did some rearranging. So there's really effects all over this motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's the best though. I love it when that happens. All right, here we go. I'm glad we built out those fills as well. Like it feels custom, you know, which is good.
For sure. For sure.
Which is good. You're creating custom bounce here. Custom hype. Manufactured hype.
Ain't all hype manufactured.
Facts. Well, technically we did manufacture this hype.
For sure.
We constructed it. With the instructions of Derpma.
True.
Go construct.
My name is Captain Bouquet. Set sail in a green ship to find my way. Now I'm adrift out at sea. I just hope I find my way back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. Captain's log day 30. I'm out of rations and the sun is killing me. I just wanted to be free, but my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. This note's all that's left of me.
Gonna start doing some mastering.
Sounds good to me.
I've resigned to misery, knowing I'm not coming home again to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind.
Just a heads up to anybody listening, we are doing volume adjustments. So volume will be going up. You may want to turn your headphones down a little bit just to
Headphone-
protect your hearing.
Yeah, headphone users have been warned. Yay!
You've been
indeed.
warned. It's about to get luffy in here. The luffs to
Monkey
the
D.
roof.
Luffy.
Yeah.
I think I made up my mind. The circumstance is grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. My name is Captain Bouquet. Set sail in a green ship to find
3,700.
I'm out of rations and the sun is killing me. I just wanted to be free, but my shit looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of
2,100.
Monday. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grand, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking.
1,600.
I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright.
980.
That's left of me.
Yeah, they're EQing. For some reason, the plugin isn't showing up, but that's what they're doing, so it sounds really weird. I get it.
I'm not coming home again to the Bay of Monday. I think I made up my mind.
Haley's got those invisible plugins.
Circumstances grim, but the future could be
Ha. Usually I share my entire, like, if you were in my stream, for example,
Yeah.
you can see all of my screen.
For sure.
But because I'm only able to share with Sweetaple, my Logic View, none of the plugins that I'm using are popping up. I don't know
Mhm.
why Logic is built that way, but it's because it's a plugin. It's not necessarily like the same window. So that's why it's not showing up, sadly. But we're gonna figure this out
We
in the
are.
next couple weeks.
We're like this
The
close.
screen sharing thing. Yes, it's a Discord
Yeah.
thing. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like we need to find a new way to share our screen that's not through Discord, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Which we're
I
working
also
on
think
it.
there's like a little lag happening.
Yeah, there's probably a subtle lag.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if we get it working in Video Ninja, it'll be so much smoother. Because that's been
Yeah,
hammy as
yeah,
hell.
we're like inches away from figuring it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Derpna, you probably remember our first couple
Oh
streams
my goodness. Yeah.
where we were really struggling. Sweetaple wasn't even a circle on my screen.
No.
It's like a half moon. I was really struggling on my side. But every day I get every Monday, Sweetaple and I meet for like 2 hours
Yeah.
to like troubleshoot what the stream should look like.
Mhm.
And then we meet on Tuesdays and Thursdays and really try to lock it in. But
Yeah.
it's been a struggle. But yeah, every time it's looking way better.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get you
So
some
what I was
overlays next time.
doing with those, yeah, my screen's gonna look smexy.
Oh,
It's gonna look
yeah.
so good. Derpnaw says, meh, that's okay. You guys get better each time.
Appreciate it.
And then they
Thank
said,
you.
exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hopefully soon we'll really be able to, lock in for some longer sessions. And we
Mhm.
plan on doing some like challenges with
Yeah.
other imaginary friends. Like we'll probably invite you, Derpnaw, if you wanted
Yeah.
to come stream with us.
For sure.
And we could all co-stream. And we were thinking of doing a challenge like build a beat with 4 friends, or like 4 beats in 4 hours with 4 friends, or
Mhm.
like, we're like playing around with different challenge ideas where we
Mhm.
all work together to accomplish a task.
Yeah.
So if you have any ideas for the challenge, even if you don't want to be in the challenge, if you have any ideas for the producer challenge that you want to see, we would totally probably do some like speed run challenges. I would love to do a challenge that's like reopen the first beat you've ever made,
That'd be wild.
and
Yeah.
it's like Sweetaple have to mix it.
Yeah, some kind of a relay challenge would be really fun, where like someone starts, like we could have like groups that all start, and then we kind of just pass it on to the respective groups and we do that like 3 or 4 times, and then see. So it's kind of like a game of telephone slash a relay cook up, you know?
Yes, that would
So
be super fun.
yeah,
Yeah, where it's like, yeah, like the game of telephone, like, yeah. Ooh, a blind mixing event. Like
interesting.
people are just throwing music in the pot and we're like, all right, we don't know what this sounds like at all. Let's mix it.
Or maybe we're mixing with
Like everyone gets the same stems.
and they all mix them individually.
Derpna says, like everyone gets the same stems and they all mix them individually.
Interesting.
I like that. That would
Yeah.
be fun. That would really be like a skills test.
Yeah.
I would love to try to go head to head with Momo in an hour. If me, Momo, and Patrick did a stream together where it was us 3 versus each other in an hour mix of the same stems, that would go crazy.
That would. And you know,
You
what'd
only
be
have
really
an hour.
cool
You have to do the most.
Is what would be really dope is like I could have them like we could all use Video Ninja, and I could create scenes in Video Ninja, so we have everyone's individual feed, and then I could use my channel as a feed that like rotates between the 3 of you.
Oh my God, that would be crazy. You'd be
Yeah.
like, let's check in on patty cake.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
patty cake. What is it? How is it going over here? Like, Momo, let's go, Momo.
Exactly.
That'd be so fun. You'd be like a commentator.
Yeah, that'd be fun. So it's sort of like we all
Nah
hear
says,
what
so
we
it's
each...
sort
Yeah,
of
go ahead.
like we all. No, see, this is how I know there's a little lag.
Yeah.
Because either you're like right before me or after me. I can tell. It's all good. Here, let me read this. It says, so it's sort of like we all hear what we each prioritize in our artistry. And then they said, that's some prime content.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that would be pretty fun.
Yeah,
And
sure.
I do like that too. Like when it comes to speedrun stuff, it's super telling what is important to the producer and what is not.
Definitely.
Right? Like I've seen some producers in a speed run where they're just like, yeah, no, I'm just cutting out all of the hi-hats. They're just not even gonna be a thing here. I like have no time to fuck with that and make that better. But yeah, no, all that to be said, I think that'd be really fun. Really fun. We are in the last little bits of this.
We really are. It's like this close.
Oh yeah, we're super close. We're just throwing the gain on and then doing the stereo output channel and doing some automation on this so that certain parts hit really good. Derpna says, I mean, hey, stuff like that is what the server is perfect for. It's so cool seeing the song evolve the way it did. Yo, I agree. I think we should do some server exclusive challenges too. Like that could be a really fun platform. And then yeah, this song has changed like almost night and day version of the track.
For sure.
The beat, like the melody mostly stayed the same. Although we did some significant adjustments on it. But it still flowed like pretty similar. So
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, this is really nice sounding. I'm gonna hit play.
Cool.
And we can listen back again.
Awesome.
And just get this gain. Get those going.
Gains.
There we go. Hell yeah. You know me, I've been doing my push-ups.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let me hear what I need to do first, because I feel like before the verses were very quiet and we, at the very last second, were like, nah, the verses are going to be the loudest part. I feel like this part we want to be loud.
For sure.
This part we want quieter.
Yeah. Derpna agrees. Really make it pop.
All right, so we want to actually go here, and yes, we're gonna drop it down, and then to here. Yes. Okay. That's actually perfect little moment to lower the...
Just letting those harmonies ring out like that.
This is it. And then we're gonna drop it just a little bit to here. So I put the kick, push the kick back with our transient shaper because it needs, that kick is coming in too hot for pop punk, in my opinion. Like, your style is leaning really heavily on like live drum sound, and because of that, I want that kick to really sit in the background a little bit. So you'll hear the difference. I'll shut it off and then I'll turn it back on. You'll hear the difference. Now it's sitting back more.
tough to make it back to the Bay of Funday. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm so high. Captain's log, they 30.
Like, I still think it's too present.
I'm out of rations and the sun is killing me. I just wanted to be free. But my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Funday. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim.
Wow, left guitar is going really hard for it.
Yeah. Left guitar is the more distorted tone.
I think I made up my mind.
I always want to drive the shit out of it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong one.
Chasing dreams that were never meant to be. Now I've resigned to misery, knowing I'm not coming home again to the Bay of Funday. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim.
Oh, but we did this already once.
Yeah.
We had this.
What if we
discourse.
just put the busier, we could just put the busier kick pattern back in? Because I think we did that when we were trying to figure out what was wrong, and never swapped it back. But I think the busier
This kick drum.
Yeah. I think that might add a little bit more energy to it that we're looking for.
My mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind.
But I need to do this because, oops.
I think I made up my mind.
Wowza. Start it over from the beginning. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sorry, we're almost done. We're in that
Yeah.
like, oh, we're so close.
I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not
Final stretch.
I think I made up my mind.
I feel it.
The circumstances grim, but the future could off on my way back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. Captain's log, they heard it. I'm out of rations and the sun is killing me. I just wanted to be free, but my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. Snow's all that's left of me. Chasing dreams that were never meant to be. Now I've resigned to misery.
Timing on that stream cutting out on me. That.
We back. I'll rewind it for you a little.
Thank you.
I got you.
Knowing I'm not coming home again to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind.
One more time. These are like really the last tweaks.
I think I made up my mind.
Does the vocal sound out of time now?
Whoa, what just happened? Yes. Save, hurry. Sorry, that's a bad omen, you know? Sorry.
It's all good.
We're good. Everything's good.
I think I made up my mind.
It's fine.
Yeah.
The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking.
It's this plugin. This plugin, even though I'm not putting it on that channel, it's like, nope, I can't take. That is it. That is as much as I can take from you. Yep. Just one vocal transformer on the very end on this last vocal that I was going to just format shift your vocal down a little bit so it didn't sound so computery when you're singing your shanty part.
Right,
But
right.
it's okay. We can come back to it.
You could always lean into it and add like sub to it.
I think I made up my mind.
Facts.
Circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning.
Maybe if I put it at the top.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm not sinking out of
Nope.
I think I made up my
Nope.
mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. My name is Captain Luke. Set sail in a green ship to find my way. Now I'm adrift out at sea. I just hope I find my way back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. Captain's log day 30. I'm out of rations and the sun is killing me. I just wanted to be free, but my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. This melts all that's left of me. Chasing dreams that were never meant to be. Now I've resigned to misery, knowing I'm not coming home again to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future mine. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking out right. I think I made up my mind.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. All right, I ain't touching it again. Just listening now. No touching.
I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly
Literally so good. Thank you, Dirk. No. Came out real nice.
Big thank you.
I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. Captain's log, they've heard it. I'm out of rations and the sun is killing me. I just wanted to be free, but my ship looks rough and it might be tough to make it back to the Bay of Fundy. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning.
That drum right there is so good. Kick.
I'm not sinking outright. I think I made up my mind. The circumstances grim, but the future could be bright. I'm slowly drowning. At least I'm not sinking outright. This note's all that's left of me. Chasing dreams that were never meant to be.
Vibes are immaculate. The both of you should be proud. Thank you. I think ilyBBY did a lot of the heavy lifting on this
Thank
one
you.
today. Thank you so much.
Hey. Big shout out to Sweetaple for writing this whole banger. I can't believe you didn't like this song.
I'm telling you, it's the ones that I always don't like that
It's
people
so
always
good.
fucking like. It's always that way.
It's so lit. My favorite. It's my favorite.
That's wild.
Spaceman is a close second. It, period. Derpnaw, exactly. Credit where credit's due, please. This was your brainchild.
Yeah. Well, I hate kids.
I just
so-
babysat.
So that tracks.
Nice. Yes, I was just the nanny. Just cleaned up a little bit after it. Nah, it's good. It turned out really
Yeah,
nice. This
for
is a good
sure.
one. I am gonna bounce, save and bounce.
Cool. Yeah, I'm planning on that being the final track. So, I feel like it has good resolution
Dang,
energy.
making me want to go back and listen. Making me want to go back and listen to the other ones.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It is really, really nice. I'm so
Mhm.
excited for the EP too.
For sure.
This is a good one.
Yeah, I feel like it's like
Wow.
narratively.
While this is bouncing, I really want to play.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
just feel like it's very
Finish what
narratively
you're saying
cohesive
first.
and very clear in its narrative. Because I think a lot of times I'm writing in concepts, but I'm not necessarily being very overt enough for people to pick up on a lot of the overarching narratives. I think that's true of most people, like songwriters, because like people never get what the song is actually about until you just like straight up tell them. No matter who you are, everyone likes to write in their own meaning, but I feel like this one, in the full context of all 5 tracks, I feel like it's pretty clear, like the journey that you're going on. So hearing these pieces in parts,
Right. It's very
so
much
piqued my
telling a
interest.
story.
Yeah, I'm glad it's piqued your interest. It's gonna be out probably sooner than later. I'm an impatient motherfucker, so we're gonna get the final
Hell yeah.
mastering
If it's done, it's
pass.
done.
Yeah, do that final mastering pass, and then we good. It's on its way. So,
I feel like this is one of my favorites,
mhm.
Adrift, and then Spaceman, which you
Yeah.
can't see, but I'm about to play.
Mhm.
Well, you may not be able to hear it playback because you're not able to see it.
Oh,
Here,
yeah.
let me change my view in Discord really quick.
For sure, for sure.
I'm gonna add a window.
Oh.
Boom.
Fancy moves.
So you see it?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm learning the things, the ropes, the tricks. All right, here we go. This is Spaceman. This was the first mix from the EP. I don't think Derpnaw was here for this one, but
Mhm.
this one is just so different from all the rest. I really want to play it.
Mhm.
That's because you were tweeping.
I've been feeling lost, I've been feeling restless. I can't seem to get my thoughts to come to a consensus. Got this senseless chatter going on and on, this shit is endless. I'm helpless, I'm defenseless. Wish I could come to my senses. The night's been getting long, the sunset comes too early. The worry in my thoughts is killing me, ain't even 30 yet. I'm feeling out of options like my life, it did me dirty. Now I'm hurting, hoping something changes, something makes me worthy. Come spaceman, had my head up in the clouds, came untethered by the weather. Now I'm never coming down. I'm complacent as I float among the stars. Shining dreams will take you far, but I got no gas in my car. Come spaceman, had my head up in the clouds, came untethered by the weather. Now I'm never coming down. I'm complacent as I float among the stars. Shining dreams will take you far, but I got no gas in my car. Told me not to sin, told me I'm infected. Spent my life devout and pious just to be protected. Was ejected from my childhood, neglected and injected into constant paranoia about people I respected. Can I ever win? Or have I been accepted? Can't remember any dreams that left me so affected. I rejected holding on for hope, assumed that I was cursed, and once inspected, I detected maybe I'm the fucking worst. Come spaceman, had my head up in the clouds, came untethered by the weather. Now I'm never coming down. I'm complacent as I float among the stars. Shining dreams will take you far, but I got no gas in my car. Come spaceman, had my head up in the clouds, came untethered by the weather. Now I'm never coming down. I'm complacent.
So yummy.
As I float among the stars, shining dreams will take you far, but I got no gas in my car. Yeah, I got no gas in my car.
Amazing. So actually, when I played this one in my car,
Yeah.
I noticed that the drums sound like super drastically differently mixed than the
Mhm.
rest. And I think it's because these drums weren't tracked out like kick, snare, hi-hat. They were all tracked into one track, so I couldn't like mix them separately.
Is that
If
the
that
one?
makes
I
sense.
thought that was okay that was that way. Was this one that way too? Let me check.
I think maybe I'm not sure though.
It could be.
But either way, I kind of want to go back in and maybe I'll follow your same drum pattern like
Yeah.
how I do with the other ones and just put new sounds on it.
Yeah, that's cool. Just don't lose the drop beat.
No, I love it.
Yeah.
The triplet, right?
Yeah.
Yes. No, we're not missing any of that. They
are one track.
I see that on this one the drums are very specific.
Yeah.
Yes. On this one, I see that the drums are very, very specific to the track. And so we would follow the drum pattern exactly to the T when remaking it.
This was one
because it's
Go ahead.
Groovy.
Yeah.
It's just groovy.
It's
It's
groovy.
nice.
This was one of the first ever songs I made
It
on
grooves.
my MPC.
Wow. Yeah, and you
Yeah,
finger drum that, didn't you?
I did. I did.
Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, you can feel the chop, the finger drum chop.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it. I just wish I could make the certain parts shine, you
Yeah.
know. And I know that already I did a lot of like compression and stuff to those
Mm-hmm.
drums. So,
Yeah. I'll
yeah, maybe we
also,
can go back in with the second pass.
yeah. I'll also do a little
Go ahead.
digging. I might be able to find the project file because I don't think I would have deleted that one. So I might be able to find those drums, and
Okay.
I can bounce them as MIDI. for you.
Nice. Ooh. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm super here for it.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I can
Either
find
that or
them.
you can just stem them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't find them, no big deal. We'll do a
Mhm.
really close approximation on the with our sequencer.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, and I don't even care if I have to go through the entire song and manually make the sequence every time. I don't mind doing that. I
Mhm.
want it to sound exact, and I want it to sound like I want it to sound stylistically aligned with the rest of your project.
Yeah.
Because right now those drums are just they're the part of the project that could use some tweaking
Yeah,
to really
yeah.
bring it to that next level.
For sure.
So, but I love this track so fucking much. That
Yeah.
ending with the theremin and everything is so sick.
Yeah. That one's it's such a slow burn. I think that's what I like about it. Cause like it's just it constantly builds.
Oh,
There's
it's
this
so
like
good.
endless there's this just unending sense of like frisson until you get to that final chorus.
Yes.
So
Yep. Oh, it's so good. And it gives you the resolution
yeah.
at the end in a really nice like you like want to sing along with all the ad libs that are like
Right.
"Ah," like in the background and everything.
Yeah.
It's really good. And then I just love your vocal inflection. They call me Spaceman. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, bro,
There's lots of like,
you're like a
and
whole
stuff.
different person.
Yeah.
Yeah, like little moans in there.
Yeah. Call me Spaceman.
Yeah, but that's like I seen a meme recently that was like, imagine Michael Jackson in the studio just doing ad libs.
Yeah.
And it's like, so like somebody's like memifying him and they're just like, like it's so on it and it's so funny. And I just feel that way about ad libs
Yeah.
sometimes. Like, I feel kind of ridiculous in studio when doing them, but they end up sounding so good when layered on top of each other and they bring so much to the project. And yeah, I feel like you really did it with Spaceman. You had like 7 or 8 different ad libs played out through
Mhm.
there.
Have you seen the ad lib freestyle?
So no.
Oh my god, hold on. I gotta see if I can find this. You're gonna get a
All inclusive
lug.
You know, I've been in the studio with like hundreds of artists, and ad libs are like the hardest part for creators to really get in there.
It's Room 92.3. I've looked in.
When creators are really nervous about their ad libs, I always encourage them to try to be funny. Like,
Mm-hmm.
just have fun, be funny. Like, if you say something about a cat, then meow. If you say, you know, like,
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna share
make
my
some jokes
screen.
with yourself. Like, you're kind of going, ooh, do it. Nice.
All right, you ready for this?
Wait.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I gotta find your screen. There we go. Yep.
Oh wait, hold up. Let
I'm
me make sure
ready.
that chat can see this. One second.
Yeah, I gotta make sure my display is set correct. I gotta make sure.
Not full screen anymore.
Here we go.
All right, just give me one sec. Share screen. Here we go. And now I can open up OBS. Perfect. All right. Are you able to see what I'm seeing?
Yep.
Okay. This is going to be an absolute riot.
Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Hi. I woke up top the mountain like a dragon. I was feeling the
Oh wait, is this the right one? Damn, hold on.
I started quiet. Haiti, you have to believe in your dreams, wise one. You are the chosen one. You are the champ, wise one. Do you?
Damn, maybe this isn't the right one. Because there's one where he literally just does, this dude does nothing but ad-libs. The whole freestyle. Hold up.
This comes downstairs.
I'll have to find that. Because it's
Real 92.3 Boo. Haiti. I'm all over that place. All over the room.
damn, yeah. I'll find it another time, show you next time we stream or something.
I would love to hear it. I also need to look him up.
Yeah. 'Cause
Haiti
it's an
baby.
absolute riot. Oh yeah. A collab waiting to happen.
Oh shit. I love that. I am always open to collabing.
Mhm.
I have so many beats. I send out beats like crazy.
True.
All that to be said, this has been a great stream.
I agree.
I'm hitting the end of my free time here. I got to go walk
Mhm.
my pup before the end of the night.
Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out, doing another mix down, and I'll let you go. Look forward to seeing
Oh
you
my
again Thursday.
gosh. Yeah, this has been so fun. Thank
Yeah.
you, Derpnaw, for being here with us
For
today.
sure.
And thank you to anybody else who's watching and part of this stream. It means a lot to us. If you followed us today, thank you so much. If you followed only one of us, go ahead and make sure you navigate to one of our other pages. We have ilyBBY Music here and Sweetaple Streams. We're
Mhm.
both independent music creators, just trying to grow this thing together.
Yep.
So thank you all. We'll be back on Thursday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. And we'll catch you then.
Absolutely. All right. See ya.
ya.
All right. So that's it. I'm gonna send y'all out with
Win.
some music, and I'll see you guys next time. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and hope you look forward to the EP, because it's gonna be an absolute banger. I'm telling you. All right, y'all. Be well.
They are yucky. Yeah, they're yucky. Yeah, they're yucky. They're gross. I've been awake all night, can't find that thing to call bliss. Been looking all my life, how long should I endure this? Every day gets a little harder, I get more worn out. If I stay, I get a little farther so you can't hear me shout. I've been dying, trying to find where I belong. I keep crying, so I vented in these songs. You've been lying when you say it will get better, so whatever. I'm used to it, it's been this way forever. Don't wanna be like the rest who never got to show off at the best and never possessed the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been here so long, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe. Don't wanna be like the rest who never got to show off at the best and never possessed the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been here so long, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consumed me head to toe. When will I find my way out? When will the hero come through? When will I find the piece of me that I've been holding on to? When will I find my way out? When will the hero come through? When will I find the piece of me that I've been holding on to? Don't wanna be like the rest, who never got to show off at the best and never possess the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been it so long, it's all I know. Fight consume me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consume me head to toe. Don't wanna be like the rest, who never got to show off at the best and never possess the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been it so long, it's all I know. Fight consume me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consume me head to toe. Don't wanna be like the rest, who never got to show off at the best and never possess the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been it so long, it's all I know. The fight consume me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consume me head to toe. Don't wanna be like the rest, who never got to show off at the best and never possess the will to move on, but I can't deny I've been it so long, it's all I know. The fight consume me head to toe, it's all I know. The fight consume me head to toe. Don't wanna be like the rest, who never got